I am here. 12 minutes late. Hello. I'll be honest. I troubleshooted this game a lot. I made sure it ran perfectly several times just to be on the safe side for when I started streaming it. I like quadruple checked this game to make sure nothing bad would happen on the day I decided to start streaming. And boy oh boy, does it decide to really just catch me off guard. Egg on my face, you know? What an embarrassment. I was like, oh man, it's got such good intro music too. It'd be great to have that playing. Just kind of sort of like hype up the chat before the stream starts or whatever. You know how it is. But nope. I just decided to not do good. Anyway, how goes things? How are things today? The thing is, like, the game is currently working. You just can't hear it for some reason. It's not coming through audio. Is it because of that? Do I need to, like, put that on? No, that's not picking up at all. Why isn't it detecting the game? Why is there no audio detection? Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I think problem is solved. Whatever problem there was to begin with, I think is now solved. If you can maybe believe it. I said that and then immediately nothing. There's no picture, but oh, there you go. Okay. All right. Oh, geez. It just took a second for it to, like, realize it was there. All right. Now, I think we're fine. If the game decides to not be cool, I'll figure something else out.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life. Yeah, it's very dramatic. The intro to suddenly just sort of pop in on just sort of a very blank expression face, just looking out their window. But suppose it's as good as intro as any. Character creation, huh? How long is this gonna take me? Imperial. Natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil. They have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with heavy armor and social skills and tend to favor the warrior classes. Khajiits. Hailing from the province of Elsewhere. They are intelligent and quick and agile. Make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatics. All Khajiit can see in the dark. Nord. Citizens of Skyrim. They're a tall and fair-haired people, strong and hardy. Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They are highly talented warriors. Orc. The people of Hrothgarian and Dragontail Mountains. Orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire, and are fearsome when using their berserker rage. Redguard, the most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. In addition to their cultural affinities for weapons and armor styles, they also have a hardy constitution and natural resistance to disease and poison. Wood Elf, the clan folk of the western Valenwood forests, also known as Bosmer. Wood Elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves, and there are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. Argonian, as reptile race, well suited for the treacherous swamps of their homeland, has developed natural immunities to diseases and poisons. They can breathe underwater and are good lockpicking. Breton. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. Dark Elf, also known as Dunmer. In their homeland of Morrowind, the Dark Elves are noted for their skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. They are resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. High Elf, also known as Altmer. In their homeland of Somerset Isle, the High Elves are the most strongly gifted in the arcane arts of all races. However, they're also somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. I'm thinking either Imperial or Breton, probably. Because Breton is, resistant to magic, but and skilled in healing magic. I don't care about summoning so much. But don't want to be a lizard? Well, not really. Not terribly so. I don't have any... I tend to play generic human paladin in every game I come across, so I don't think it's going to be any different this time. You know, unless we want it to be. Could be a lizard with dysphoria. Yeah, that'd be kind of a fun idea. But I worry I wouldn't know where to go with it. It's just, every time, I would just get, like, kind of be unhappy that my helmet doesn't quite fit right. Pick what you like, yeah. Yeah, Breton... I don't... the grasp of spellcraft kind of meh. Imperial... Diplomats and traders, heavy armor, social skills. That seems pretty paladin, right? The Khajiit. It's kind of boring, but I think I'll go with Imperial. Yeah. Hey, Bert, how you doing? Actually, let's save that. Oh, sorry. There you go. Oh, hold on. One of these buttons will do it. There you go. It's my normal name for doing this sort of thing. All of my characters that I play in, like, fantasy games named Donovan. Oh, it fits. The game's already crashed multiple times, yeah. Of course, it's an Elder Scrolls game, yeah. Let's see. Base, oh no. Sliders. How much effort am I going to put into this, do you think? I mean, I'm going to be playing it for a while, so I better not have, like, a Monster Factory character. I know some people like that kind of thing, but I like my characters to not look like monsters where I can help it. which I know kind of ruins the fun of the wild character creator that I see some people use. I haven't seen much of Oblivion, but I know that people like to make them like giant-headed blue people with like bird beaks. It'll take the entire first stream, you'd assume? Oh, I doubt it. I'm pretty indifferent to appearances in games. I just kind of wiggle them around until I find them acceptable. I tend to go for just like generic person most of the time. As boring as that is, I'm afraid. Wait, hold on a sec. What? Oh, you can scroll that down. Oh, whatever. It's fine. That one's not. They always look horrible. You got to embrace that. Well, they're not going to have like hairstyles that I want. I'll tell you that for true. I'm guessing they don't have beards and stuff either. I mean, like, it's kind of... It's like, have I ever played a game where I've actually had character customization to this extent? Do I have any, like, real character customizing, like, stream sections? Have I ever made an effort on stream? I don't think so. You're gonna see, look at, it's a first-time character creator that you'll see. Just gonna look very normal, boring, but just generic person, like I said. And they're not gonna look horrible. They'll look very generic, very human. It's kind of weird having all of them shift when I do this. I suppose that's probably the point. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Why is there so many options? Never forget Annie's character. She was called Moon and looked very moonly, spherical and luminous. More like this. Ooh. More like a. How do you get a? How do you get a crescent? How do you make a crescent with anything here? Tone? Ah, oh, beard. Oh, but it's... Ugh! 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 It's like a flashlight. When you have like a horror story with the flashlight on the bottom. Oh. Oh my god. It's not a beard, it's a 5 o'clock shadow, and it goes all the way to the neck. Chin, forehead size, all turned up. Spray on beard, yeah. I might have to not have a beard at all if it's gonna be like this. Like this. It's kind of, not quite what I'm looking for, you know? for my bearded character. Oh, nice lipstick. I don't mind a 5 o'clock shadow, I just don't want it like that intense. That was like wild. There's no way I can like turn it back now. It's gonna be stuck here forever. Yeah, I mean, good enough, right? You need those bags in your eyes for the, from all the long nights reading holy scripture or whatever for your paladin, or whatever you call him in this. Crusader, I think it was. Oh, interesting. Ooh, wow, you can make it. Oh my god, Jesus. The hell? What was that app before? I kind of preferred it when it was like olive or whatever. All right, well, I don't want you to be like jaundiced. Oh, whatever. That's good enough, I guess, for now. I can't remember what it was. Oblivion is a character creator with a few mini games afterwards. Yeah, okay. I already just did that one. Eyebrows, they don't need to be quite that dark. Lower. A little thin. Whoop. Interesting. I guess the last character creator I did, I think, was probably the one, was probably, oh, geez, I can't even think of when that was. What was it? Was it Elden Ring? No, it was new. It was more recent than that. Baldur's Gate, maybe? And I had a lot more variety in that. Oh, now your, like, forehead's all too shiny. Is that related to this? Whatever, it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna go crazy. Maybe. That's fine. I don't really care. Don't click random. I just set that. Crazy? Age? Oh my god. I don't know. There-ish? What is... Oh my god. I think I just ruined my entire face just now by adjusting complexion. I think it just, like, changed everything. Oh well, whatever. I don't care that much. Natural, what do you got? Crops, windbound, wind braids, loose, ponytail. Oh yeah, that's a ponytail, alright. Military, tonsure, thinning. That's thinning? Did you say that was thinning? Thinning? Alright. Rogue knot. That just looks like ponytail. Oiled. I kind of like oiled. It's kind of fun. This is the kind of greased, like, Widow's Peak. I might just go with oiled. It's kind of boring. Tonsure is kind of fun. Let's go with oiled, yeah. Dark brown. No, come on now. Let's be real. Come on. Well, actually, maybe darker, and that's fine. There you go. Length. Oh my god. Almost. Almost a pomp. It's close. Not quite. Now I gotta go back and adjust the face to match the freaking hair. Craziness. I think I'm just gonna adjust the colors. I'm not gonna adjust the actual face. Just because I can't. I don't know what happened, but it suddenly changed. Everything changed. I need to not accidentally adjust the complexion button again. Yikes. That's fine. That's fine. It's a bit... something happened along the way. Maybe I do need to, like, make the face a little bit wider. Can I, like... No. That's fine. I'm okay with this face. The nose is a bit kind of, like, out there. I guess I'd like that a bit. I want this part of the nose to be further forward, I think. But I don't know where to find that information. Information? That point. Probably under nose. Nose had a lot. Like that, kind of. It's closer. I'd like the, no, that needs to be thinner. I would like the tip of the nose to be a little bit rounder, but oh well. Be more red though. What should? What happened to your face? What happened to your mouth? I didn't adjust your mouth. It's a jaw? Is jaw what got adjusted weirdly? I can't believe they screwed my design over randomly. How did that change it? How did it change everything when I adjusted that setting? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Should be more red. What do you mean red? What should be more red? Oh, for Krimzonmoon, I gotcha. This isn't Krimzonmoon, this is Donovan Clairvaux. Paladin extraordinaire. Don't touch those. Is that good? I mean, I guess. Maybe the hair's a bit long. I like the top, I don't like the back that much, though. Actually, I never did try adjusting the hair after. Like the length on the other hairstyles. What does cropped look like? Oh, it looks the same, imagine that. Okay, yeah. I think I'll go with oiled. I just like the oiled haircut. I think it's fun. Don't want the hair going over the collar. Extra long tonsure. What does that look like? That's kind of fun. Okay. Alright, well there you go. Yep. Unofficial Oblivion patch. Oh no, keys. Keys to things. To the random mods I installed to make the game not crash. Wazzed.
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison.
Hey.
I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How's... I bet the guards give you special treatment. before
I think you might have skipped your own dialogue, bud.
That's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial.
Okay, the dialogue's skipping, but I don't know why. Oop, nope. Ah, damn. I shouldn't have pressed that button. Shh, 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 pretend nothing happened. It's fine. Shh, I know. I adjusted all these settings earlier, and they defaulted, because I adjusted something. I think I know what's happening. I think it's going above 60 FPS. How am I gonna fix that right now? How am I gonna fix that? I don't want the dialogue skipping randomly. VSync on? VSync can only be turned on if it's full screen, and it can't be full screen because if I tab out while it's full screen, it crashes. Yeah, don't tab. Well, that's kind of difficult when I have to adjust settings and stuff. To start the stream, I had to tab out. I can manually lock the frame rate using the media control panel. That'll probably work. Maybe. It'll just take me a moment. And it might require a game restart. I'm sure it's fine looking at this blank screen. Don't worry about it. You like blank screens, right? Who doesn't love a blank screen? Well, I say blank, it's just frozen on the pause menu. But yeah, it's a weird one. I was trying to solve this problem before. I actually did when it was in full screen with VSync on, this wasn't a problem. But again, I couldn't tab out, which I need to be able to do anything. Yeah, that's the one. Go ahead. I don't want to do that. That'll not work. This is what I want. You on. Go apply. I might have to restart the game. We'll find out. If the dialogue keeps skipping, I'll restart it. Does the game automatically save? It did save. Okay, cool. I'll save again just to be sure.
Real criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here?
Hi.
This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Yeah.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the
Okay.
door.
Jeez,
Over by
I'm
the
working on
window
it.
now.
Rude.
No sign of
Stay
pursuit,
put,
sir.
prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
Yeah.
Let me see your face.
Yes.
You are the one from my dreams.
Hmm.
Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
The shadows are going wacky. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Uh-huh. What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, you must keep moving.
Because you're a criminal. Yeah.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Sick. I guess who's getting out? Me. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta turn off the, like the shadows or whatever that was. The shadows that were like flickering on the head were a bit distracting. Hey, how do I run? Can you unshackle my legs? Okay, I'll just walk leisurely, it's fine. How nice. What a lovely dungeon. Shift. Shift does it.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Whoa, calm down, bud. What am I doing? Protect myself how? I don't got a weapon. I got fists. I'm not gonna punch armor. That's crazy. That would just hurt my fists. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Dang.
There's trouble ahead.
That's rough. Sorry to hear that.
They be waiting for us here.
Ooh. Oops. Can't press that button.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Oh, we don't mind. I'm gonna loot, I keep pressing escape. Gonna loot this body. Ooh, short sword. Nice.
They
Thank
won't
you.
us to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
To ready your weapon or fist, press R. I already figured that out. Press L button. Block, push R button. Oh, it's... Ah! Okay, I'm gonna die to a rat. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. How do I take? Take all. Give me that rat meat. Tasty. Okay, so the controls are a bit wonky, but not like wonky, but like different than I expected. Not different, just confusing. Put on the clothes. Don't let people know who you are. Bring up your journal, press tab. I already did that. You can use this to view your character's attributes, equipment, or equip armor and weapons. I already know, I did. A chest. Treasure. Ooh, an axe? Nah, I'm okay, thanks. Hi. I feel like the sword should do a little bit more damage than that. This rat didn't care that I stabbed it with a sword. I did about as much damage with my punch. Oh, I need to turn on run. How much does that sell for? 4? I'll take it. I can carry 200 apparently. Shield. Bow. Dead body. Arrows. Ooh, a dagger. Armor. Lockpicks. Torch. What do you got? Nothing? Aw, man. To use a bow, you'll need to have a bow. Okay, I don't care. I'm not gonna use a bow. Are you crazy? I think this is some kind of archery simulator. Club. Ooh, that's fun. Torches? Do torches burn out or are they permanent? That's a silly question. I'll figure it out. They gave me a bunch, so I'm assuming they must burn out. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. Move the pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, click the left mouse button to secure it into place. No tumblers at the top. I recognize this lockpicking minigame. Loot goblining begins. I don't know what you're talking about. I do no such thing. These accusations are unfounded. How much damage does this do? 1? 1. They all do 1. Okay, cool. How do I... Ah, there you go. Okay, it does work. Okay, the bow should be there. Equip the arrows. That should be 1. Whoop. Well, there it goes. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Take that. I don't know what button I pressed just then, but whatever it was made me drop stuff. 1. Yeah, okay, 1 there.
I'll put the shield on the hotbar too. I don't know if it'll unequip. I can't imagine I'll have like a fireball. Fireball? No, not fireball. Give me a torch. Spell. Oh, there's a fireball. Yeah, okay. No, this is what I wanted. 3 for healing, maybe? Maybe 2 for healing. How does the spells work in this game? I remember setting up the keybinds. I don't remember what the button for heal is. Oh well. Go back to the menu. Torches are on 5, I think, if I remember right. I don't remember. I remember if you equip the torch, it equips your shield, or if you equip, or it unequips your sword. I don't remember which one it does, but it's one of those two. So that's that. So put the shield. Well, I could test. I could just test it. Oh, okay, never mind. 5? 5 is torch, 1 is sword, 2 is shield. 2 was shield. I didn't put it back on, though. Don't worry, I'll get it. One of these times. There. Okay, cool. We're good. Put on your armor. Ah, let's go. Door open with iron key. Cool. Now practice casting spells. To cast your selected spell, press Q. Oh, if you want to change your spells, push tab and bring up your journal. Okay, no, I've got my good spells. Give me my heal. Come here, you. You fool. You fell for it. My block trap. There's a lot of things. Ooh, armor. Better armor. Torches. Okay, I'm gonna put on better armor now. So, magic tab, yep. I don't care about fireball. I'm not gonna use fireball. Get out of here with your magic. The only magic is healing magic. Should I play in first person or third person? Does it matter? It's kind of wonky in third person. Also, it like really controls weird too. Like it's kind of floaty. Come here, you. I think that's too hard to play as. It's like trying to rotate my camera or something while I'm playing. I think that'd probably be a lot easier on controller, but on mouse and keyboard, methinks not. Mort flesh. Sure. Bones don't sell for nothing, and they weigh a lot. I don't want them. Not allowed out. Hello, rat. Ooh. There you go. Bring it on. I can't see you. I know you're there. I don't imagine I need this rat meat for anything. Is there cooking? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. I don't have any idea. It's an RPG. There might be cooking. Rats. I hear them. I hear them squeaking. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get jump scared by a freaking sewer rat over here. Come here, you. Maybe I gotta aim with the crosshair to actually hit things, eh? I'm so skilled. You see how good I'm blocking? Just don't look at my health. Your magicka is low and you may not be able to cast spells. Magicka returns slowly on its own, or you can increase it by drinking potions or sleeping. The blue bar at the bottom left displays your current magicka. Yeah, I figured that out. Oh, it's too low now. Ooh, helmet, shield, cabbage, cheese, apple, cheese, warhammer. Ooh, do I want to use a warhammer? I could be an aggro paladin. Instead of going like sword and board, I could go like two-handed. Might be fun. Nah. Nah, it's fine. Athletics.
What is athletics? I mean, I assume it relates to energy or stamina or something. Blade skill increase. Nice, nice. I'm so good at games. I'm learning. Hello, rats. Yeah. I hadn't thought to heavy attack until just now. I was just clicking. I wish it was like a slightly slower movement. Because there's like... I don't want to like be sprinting through the area, but I also don't want to be walking at leisure. I don't want to go this slow everywhere, but I don't want to be sprinting everywhere either. Ooh, barrel. What do you got? Ale? Oh my god, I can sell that. The game was released in Germany, the localization was horribly broken. You remember some random item, maybe a ring, was called Fireball, and all the potions were bizarrely abbreviated in, like... Oh my god, what? I can't even read that. Which would be a, like... for a weak potion of life regeneration. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's super weird. I guess that makes sense, though. Was there any way to, like... make it not horrible? Did they end up fixing it in the end, or did you like have to like manually go in and like adjust some of the files? Yeah. Should probably put on my new shield and my new armor. Do I want any of this stuff? I mean, hold on, do I get any weapons that I might want to use? No, I'll keep the steel short sword, thanks. Does 1 damage, you know, it's pretty good. Maybe I'll use maces, that could be fun. Stock caps. Ooh. How do I know if I've looted it already? There's so many mushrooms. Think they're edible? What's the button to grab? Is it X? It was X, yeah. You can hotkey items and spells from your journal by holding down a number key and then clicking the item you want in that slot. Pressing this number while exploring will equip that item instantly. That reminds me, I need to change my new shield. To 2. Wow, these stink horns look like, kind of like shrimp. There was a fan-made mod to fix most of it. You hope they fixed it at some point in the actual game? Maybe. Delicious stink horns. Are they food? Damage health. Probably not. Clay cup. Ooh, how much does that sell for? Nothing. Okay, well, I don't want it then. If it isn't going to sell for anything, I don't want it. That goblin up ahead hasn't seen you yet. You may be able to sneak by him to go into sneak mode. Sneak mode? Are you kidding me? Who sneaks? Get out of here with your head. Fatigue is low, and you cannot do as much melee damage. Fatigue returns slowly on its own, especially while walking instead of running. The green bar at the bottom left displays your current fatigue. I have no need of stealth and skullduggery. You have found a mortar and pestle. Equip it to create potions and poisons from ingredients with like effects. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. That sounds like magic-adjacent bonuses. I don't care about magic adjacency. Get out of here, you. Oop, that's a dead end. What difficulty am I playing? Medium. Should I raise it or lower it? I don't know. Does it matter? That was the default that it was on, so I'm assuming it's normal. Can I quick save? Does quick save exist? It does. Okay, cool. Just in case it crashes.
Doesn't really matter, just curious. Yeah, I'm just playing on whatever normal was. It does feel a bit easy right now, so I don't know. Oh. Oh, that's embarrassing. Ooh, that was sold for 30. Weight 8, but 30 though. I can turn up the difficulty a bit, because it does feel pretty easy so far. Lucky trap, yeah, I didn't even notice it. I can't even reset it either. Ooh, an iron shield. Better than my rusty iron shield, I assume? 4 defense versus 5 defense. Wow, looks exactly the same, but is better. Sweet, thanks. I don't want your axe, rusty iron axe. Athletic skill, wow. I'm so athletic, ooh. Arrows. Well, it feels very strange to put lockpicks inside of a chest, you know? 6 gold for that. 3 pounds. Not bad. I might lower my sensitivity a bit, because I am kind of winging it all over the place. That's better. Apples. Tasty, tasty apples. You fool! Ow, you're an archer. No bows allowed, it's cheating. Oh, what? Now you want a fist fight, huh? Freaking jerk over here, shooting me with arrows, and then when I get too close, they start beating me up. How rude. Why is every chest here locked? Do the goblins care about security? Or maybe these are looted. Oh. Well. What, 12 weight for 20 gold? It's less than 1, no, it's less than 2 to 1. How do I drop? It's shift, I think, yeah. 316, not bad, not bad. That's enough for now. I'll drop more if I need to. I probably will. Ooh. Would be silly to get a chest and then keep it unlocked. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess, but... Goblin Berserker over here, huh? You're no match for me. Your knife doesn't sell for anything either. What is that? Iron War Axe? Ooh, actually it's an Iron War Axe, not a rusty Iron War Axe. Well, never mind. Probably worth more than what I'm carrying. What is it? That's worth 13, this is worth 4. It weighs 12, jeez. Drop those. They're not worth it. That weighs 8 and sells for 3. Drop that too, jeez. What a huge waste. Oh wow, you blocked me with a dagger? How impressive. Are you friendly? Ooh. I'm trying to talk to the rats. You friends? I think not. Nope. But you are food. Well, one of you is food. How rude. Here I go, freeing the rats from their captivity, and they just massacre me like nobody's business. What the heck? That's how, like, how am I, what? Ooh, longsword. Repair hammer. Oh no, this weapon durability. You have found a repair hammer. Equip it to repair your weapons and armor using your armorer's skill. Damaged weapons and armor are less effective, so it is wise to keep them in good repair. Yikes. Oh, 2 damage, hell yeah. Ooh, look how long it is. It looks very poorly made, which I suppose is probably the point. Can I loot that? Wow. Damn it. What doesn't sell for anything? I could drop all these clothes. Those don't weigh anything. I'll hold on to those, I guess. Oh no, they're on the ground now. Goodbye. Can I use this thing? Combine ingredients with like effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will go. Use additionally apparatuses to improve the strength of the potions you create. I see. Restore fatigue, restore health, restore fatigue. So if I combine that with that and this, can I also do that? No. Then that'll create up 3 points for 11 seconds? Oh, I don't even have to do it like multiples. I can just do one. No, I can do two. Okay. Create. I can name the potion? That feels kind of weird. Restore health. Oh, doesn't the apple restore health? I thought apple restored health. Oh, it restores fatigue. Oh, I see. Damage fatigue. Damage fatigue. Sweet. I created a new potion. Wow. Stinkhorn, damage health. Damage health. Wow, I'm so good at alchemy. And now I have more inventory space. Are you not hostile? Oh, no, you're hostile. Oh, you're a mage. Freaky. Get out of here, you. No magic allowed. It's cheating. It's like archery and spears. Drink it? Sure. You want a poison sword? Oh, no. Poison is a coward's tool. Staff? Oh, it sells for a lot, though. You picked up more than you can carry. In order to move again, you'll need to drop some items, so push tab to bring up the journal. I know. Your current encumbrance exceeds the maximum you can carry, displayed in the lower left of the inventory page. Shift-click to drop items you don't need. Thank you. Wish you would have told me that earlier. I figured it out, but... Do I want 33 rat meat? That's not drinking it. I'm not allowed to drink it. Okay, this sells for a ton, so I want to sell that. I don't think I need the rusty dagger. This sells for a decent amount. This sells for like 2 to 1. It's not that bad, but it's not great. There, now I'm gonna have to drop something again immediately because I'm gonna open this chest and there's gonna be stuff in here. Oh, look. Ooh. Sapphire, topaz, gold, nuggets, repair hammer, silver vase, and over encumbrance. Wow. Okay, these don't have any value, so you can get out of here. Black's tunic. I can look fancy. Is that the exit? Ooh. Arrows. Lockpicks. Oh, the arrows weigh. The arrows have weight. Imperial what? Imperial what? Subterranean? Some subterranean?
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? We need to get the Emperor out of here.
I've arrived, and I will assist you.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Aye.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The Nine guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, Which sign marked your birth?
Oh. Let's see. The Apprentice ability confers 100-point bonus to your magic. Ugh. The Lady Blessing confers bonuses of 10 points to willpower and endurance. That's not bad. Mage ability confers a permanent bonus of 50 points to your magic. Ugh. Thief ability. Atronach ability. You don't regain magic over time. Instead, you have a 50% spell absorption. Oh, to recharge your mana. Your base magic is also... Lord. Being under the Lord gives you the Blood of the North lesser power to regenerate up to 90 points of health. However, you also gain the Trollkin Curse, a permanent 25% resistance to or weakness to fire. Interesting. Don't you hate it when the game loads so fast you can't read the loading screen tips? Yeah. Use the Lover's Kiss power once a day to paralyze an opponent for 10 seconds at the cost of 120 points of fatigue. Interesting. Those born under the ritual use Mara's gift power once a day as a powerful restore health. Ooh, that's fun. The Blessed Word can turn the undead. Oh, nice. Gain the Serpent spell to cause a slow but potent poison. Use the Moon Shadow power once a day to become invisible. The Steed ability grants a bonus 20 to your speed. I'm already too fast. With the Tower Key power once a day, open a door or container of average lock 11. The Warrior ability grants a 10-point bonus to strength and endurance. Moon Shadow. It is Moon Shadow. Should I grab it because it's thematic, or should I go with like the Ritual or the Lord, because I think those are probably better? I don't think it matters terribly. I can just heal myself, no problem. I don't think I'll actually use this very much, but it just has Turn Undead. It seems pretty cool. But Moon Shadow, you're right. Whatever you think is more fun. Well, I think Moon Shadow's fun, but Ritual makes more sense. You know what? No, I'll do Moon Shadow just for the bit. You know, I don't actually care about any of these things. I won't use spells, so it doesn't matter to me. Yes, the Shadow Paladin.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the shadow shall hide you from destiny's cunning hounds.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
It seems a bit grim to me. I don't think I'd like that. Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
Alright. You got it. The blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Uriel Septum?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay. Is that X? Yeah.
Goodbye.
Very stylized X, that. In the entire time I walked through this...
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
In the entire time that I walked all the way through that dungeon, you walked through a door and down some steps. Ooh, hello. This is crazy talk. Treasure. I'm flush with lockpicks. I'm never gonna have to worry about opening a chest in my life. Protect the Emperor!
They got cool armor. Their armor, like, vanishes away when they're done with it. I want that. Can I have that? Oh, let me turn on my walk speed.
Protect the Emperor!
Protect the Emperor! I can't walk faster. My buttons aren't working. Okay, never mind. We're good.
You thought prisoner, help the Emperor!
I'm helping. Okay. You're welcome. I don't think they need my help, if I'm honest. They seem to be pretty well. They seem to be pretty okay. You know, like I mean, one of them died like a long time ago, but these ones are like real good. So long as you and your
Hold up.
yes,
Like this. Let me take a look.
your dialogue didn't come up on screen, I'm afraid. Are we
Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Sorry, I was just having a look around. I feel like, you know, it'd be a bit weird
The gate is barred from the other
if,
side. A trap!
a trap.
What about that side passage?
Worth a try. Let's go.
I feel like it'd be kind of strange if, you saw a prisoner, they followed you into the dungeon, you told them to stay put, and then all of a sudden they come out the other side of the door you just passed through, fully geared up with, like heavy armor, just, like, out of nowhere.
I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor.
trying to-
Guard him with your life.
Oblivion!
I'm trying to close the gate, but I can't. For the Emperor! Wait, hold on. Guard him with your life, he said.
Let's get this over.
Oh god, they're better than me.
No, no,
Hey, I've been fighting!
You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
I'm trying to protect you here.
For the Emperor!
No! I didn't even get a chance to protect him. He just died. Somebody spawned behind me. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Your health is low and you are close to death. Increase it by drinking potions, casting heal spells, or sleeping. The red bar at the bottom left displays your current health. I'll low him half. Oh, you got sandals. Emperor! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
Ooh, you now must choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills. You will increase your level by raising these major skills. Indeed. Protect the Emperor who's on the ground. I don't know. Hey Ray, how you doing? The average box guy mobile. Hi, how you doing? They could have put all the blame onto the prisoner. They could have, but I'm hoping they don't. Because I didn't do it. I just sort of didn't succeed. Knight. Oh, Crusader. Combat. Strength and willpower. Restoration, athletics, blade, destruction, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor. That feels like a lot of unnecessary stat bonuses. Like, not stat bonuses, but like, I don't... There's like 3 different... There's blunt, which is like maces, blade, which is swords, and hand-to-hand, which is also a type of like fighting ability. That seems a bit excessive for... for that. Knight, block, illusion, heavy armor, blunt, blade, speechcraft, hand-to-hand. It's the same thing, hand-to-hand. Why? I do want restoration. I don't care about athletics. Blade, I guess. Blunt, yeah, sure, I guess. Destruction, I don't care about. I was gonna go with Crusader, unless there's, Nightblade. Unless there's, a better one. Warrior? No. Thief? What is warrior? Blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand. It's all hand-to-hand. Why don't they all have hand-to-hand? Do they expect you to use multiple, like, weapons? Sorcerer? Ooh, you're fancy looking. Destruction, alteration, heavy armor, conjuration? Nah. Rogue, pilgrim, nightblade. What is pilgrim? Security block. Oh, it's stealth class. Oh, specialization. I didn't even realize they were up there. We have acrobat, stealth, combat, no archer, bleh. Assassin, barbarian. Nah. Bard, magic, crusader. That's a combat class. They do have heavy armor. They don't have block, though. I guess I'm gonna have to go with knight, because it has block, heavy armor, blunt blade, speechcraft, that makes sense. I don't know about illusion. I don't know what illusion does, but as a spell, I imagine. I would have preferred restoration, but maybe knight's fine. I guess this isn't like a hard... Well, I guess it is. It's not like a hard class, but I suppose it is, isn't it? For sure you saw me stabbing the Emperor? That couldn't be. I would never. I don't even own a sword. Maybe, I guess I'll go with knight, just because I like block, I like heavy, I like blunt or blade, speechcraft, that all makes sense. That's pretty paladin adjacent.
I thought so. A few rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Sure. I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What'll you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Then may Talos be with you as well.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Just wanted to take some jewelry, it's fine. I mean... Bye. Kurt's physically incapable of violence. It's true! Chest. Wow, these sell for 46? You crazy? I'm not gonna drink those. I'm gonna sell them. Hey, I opened the door. Oh no, Glenroy. What happened? Oh. Oh, how unfortunate. Oh no, anyway. Restoration magic has spells. Oh no. Quest added. Okay, I'm not gonna read this because I think this is DLC stuff. And I shouldn't have any information about this yet, realistically speaking. I don't know any of this stuff yet. I don't know any of this. Like, oh my god, horse armor. The dawn. The dawn of microtransactions. Oh. Apparently I'm strong. Oh yeah, they gave me a boost to my skills, didn't it? So I'm actually stronger now. How much damage does this sword do now? It did 2 before. 4! Dang, I doubled my damage. Mythic Dawn could have ambushed me into Oblivion in the sewers. Yeah. But they didn't. A cheese wheel for 1 gold? Are you crazy? A cheese wheel? I mean, I know it's in the sewer, but like, it's a cheese wheel for 1 gold? That's craziness. Ooh, flour? Ah! How much would I pay for sewer cheese? I mean, cheese smells pretty awful anyway. Nobody would have to know it's from the sewer. Oop. Well, rip you. Oh, that's not deep. Okay, I thought maybe it was really deep. Garlic. Scratch that, no cheese for no one. You don't know? You wouldn't buy sewer cheese even if people would give you money? I mean, like I said, I'm not going to tell nobody it's sewer cheese. Nobody's going to know. Chest. God, there's so many arrows. Can I get something other than arrows and lockpicks in these chests? I'm not going to use them. Like, I'm not going to... I mean, I might have to. I'm keeping the bow just in case I have to use it for some reason or another, but I'm not going to go out of my way to use it. I keep pressing caps lock to to sprint. Not sprint, but to switch between walk and run. But it's on shift right now. What's down there? Have I been down there? I don't know. I don't see any dead bodies. Oh, yep, I've been down there. Crimson sewer cheese epicenter of gastro outbreak. Look, it tastes great. It tastes the same. It's a lot of weird cheese. Sewer cheese wouldn't be the most disgusting sounding of them. Honestly, true, that worm cheese. Oh yeah, there's like that whole, like, yeah, exactly, that worm cheese. Ew. Isn't there a type of cheese that people make, with, like, they spit into it, like, to make it, like, culture? That's pretty gross too, right? Yeah, I'm fine with everything. Wow. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayne Priory. You can walk there by following your compass, or use the world map to travel there directly, or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Yeah, gross. The cheese has a butt. Yeah, for sure. Disgusting. Haven't heard of spit cheese? Spit cheese is gross. It exists, though. Can I catch that butterfly? Nah. Where am I going? Wayne Priory. That direction, apparently. Time to go on a journey. Where's the... Aw. I'm gonna drop this bow. I know I said I was gonna keep it just in case I needed it, but... it weighs 8. Where's the road at? Can I press M for map? No. Well... This one? Ah, well, I'm definitely not gonna get to a road anytime soon. I gotta get to the city first. And find my way to the road from there. I also gotta sell all my stuff. I'm carrying a bunch of junk. Where am I? How do I... I guess I just wander up the hill. It's a little, what looks like a path here. No, haven't heard of that either. Oh, thanks for the follow. That's kind. Listen's sake. Making the amylase does something, but the cheese doesn't have much in the way of starches to be broken down. Yeah. Yeah. Just keep hearing noises. It might just be ambiance. Oh, sake, sorry. I wasn't sure. I thought you were talking about a type of cheese I hadn't heard of, so I was just pronouncing it phonetic. Thought it was a different thing referred to the same way. I probably don't need this torch equipped right now. Hello, just a random stranger down by the river. Hanging out next to the sewer, as one does. I probably don't smell terrible. There's no such thing as phonetic for English. I don't know about that. Would I eat a sweet cheese roll? No. Because, I'm lactose intolerant. I wouldn't eat cheese anyway. Hello. Hello. I know I was a prisoner, but, I'm reformed, probably. Let free by the Emperor himself, in fact. The best defense? That's probably an armor shop. What do I have on me to sell? Do I have armor? I do have some armor. Knock knock. Yes, you would. Well, maybe. Hello.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best.
Light armor? I'm looking for heavy armor. You got heavy armor? What button here is trade? That looks like probably repair. This is probably trade? What is this?
Go ahead.
In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the NPC's disposition. Don't take too long because the NPC's disposition is steadily falling. As you heighten each possible action, the NPC's face shows his reaction to it. He will love, like, dislike, or hate each action. His disposition goes up if you select a loved or liked action, and it goes down if you select a hated or disliked action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select the fuller wedges when they are aligned to with actions the NPCs like. Try to select less full wedges when they are aligned to the action they doesn't like. Okay, start. Guess you like that. You don't like this. Hate this. So I'll do a hate first.
You're full of it.
And then a like. No, an admire.
I'm not buying that.
That.
I can't argue with that.
That.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
It's a joke. Oh, and apparently it's worse than it was. So I did bad, actually, turns out. So you love jokes.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That's really too much.
I hate boasting.
You're pathetic.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Oh, I should have done that twice.
Don't be silly. I can't argue with that.
Okay, now we're back up to where I was, I think.
How nice.
I didn't mean to give you money.
Just what I
I
wanted.
didn't mean to bribe you. I meant to start the persuasion. Okay, you hate that.
You're a big fat liar.
You like this.
That's great. How's it go again?
You don't love admire, but you really like
Can't argue
coerce, so...
with- I doubt you really mean
There you go.
it.
Okay,
All
cool.
right.
You've been persuaded. I don't know who you are. I don't know what I'm doing that for. But there we
Perhaps
go.
you need new armor.
Let's sell me some
Well,
stuff.
I have a large selection of both.
I can't reliably tab out without worrying. Hold on. Yes, I can. Exit. Exit.
Be seeing you.
Save. Save. Okay, now I can tab out to see what that is. What is this? What did you send me? Oh, I see. It's meant to. I see what you're trying to do. It's one of those things that's trying to make it seem difficult to pronounce words, but if you in the context, it makes perfect sense. I was reading it perfectly, and I'm like, what do you want me to do here? It's like, no, I see. My honor, I pressed the wrong button. That excuse never works. Accidental bribe. Well, you know, sometimes it works. Sorry, I'm back to trade. Sorry, I had to read a poem real quick.
Have a look at my wares.
Do you have any? You don't have any actual good stuff for me. Can I sell stuff to you? Is this sell? Yes. Okay. Do you want you want a cuirass? You want some gauntlets, some leather, gloves and pants and stuff. You know, some shield.
That's a good deal.
I'm not going to sell you my weapons because that doesn't make any sense.
Pleasure to serve you.
All right, take care. I'm going to go find somebody else to sell things to.
Bye.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm Vernado. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
There's nothing making sense. Learning English spelling is madness. Yeah, I guess. Here, how about I persuade you too?
So,
How do you feel about jokes? You love being admired.
please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
You don't like boasting.
You're pathetic.
You like coercion. You don't like jokes.
Sorry, I don't get it. You've got a point. That's just not fun. Really now. You're pathetic.
I'm working on it.
No, you do me too much honor. Blob, you've got... What a dumb joke.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying, alright? I'm doing my best over here.
You think that's funny?
You give me the
Goodness,
you give me the
what can I
best
do?
wheel. Perfect. There you go. Alright, there you go. I've persuaded you. Now trade me.
Weapons, I have it all.
Aegis
How
of the
may I-
Apocalypse. Holy crap, 11 grand. Are you insane? Fortified blunt blade, heavy armor, drain luck and health. Jeez. Well, I don't have 11,000 for that, so you're gonna keep it for yourself. Ooh, steel boots, steel cuirass. I could use some boots. I've got some leather boots on right now. I might take those. One pair of steel boots, please. And would you like a pair of light armor boots that I stole off of a corpse? Pleasure doing business with you.
Another satisfied customer.
Very.
Goodbye.
You put some booties on. Ooh, fancy. Oh, they got them sharp toes too for kicking.
Bye.
For groin kicking. Yeah, they can give you a loan, maybe. The best defense, gilded carafe. That's probably is that gonna be a bar? What do you think that is? Is that a bar?
Hello.
Oh,
Can I help you?
potions. Hey, how you doing? You are probably the one who owns the bar, I'm guessing.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
It's pronounced cafe. I don't think it is. Thorinir?
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low. I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something. If you're interested, you should head over to Jensen's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that is trying to investigate him.
I wouldn't say I'm interested, but I do intend to go there because that sounds like a place I can sell my stuff.
I'm listening.
You want to be persuaded? Okay, you kind of like that, you kind of like this.
Good one. No more, you're frightening me.
Ooh, that's gonna be
Don't
bad.
be sick. Blah, 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 what a bore.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I was trying to work out what the best
Not bad.
role was for
You're
this.
full of it. Don't, please. Don't be silly.
Uh-huh, you hate that, you don't really like this.
I doubt you really mean that.
So take that.
Whatever you want.
You like joke? You like joke.
Good one. Blah, 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 what a
It's a mini game, and I'm working on here.
Good.
Okay, I want that.
Don't,
I
please.
don't want that. I
I'm
don't
not
want
buying
that.
You're full of it.
You know, 65's fine. 65 is okay, you know?
You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up
Oh.
now while you can.
Apparatuses. Alembics, calcinators, retorts. Fancy. I would like to sell you some ale for your
Carafe? Not correct in pronunciation. You asked if it'd be a bar and you reckon it'd be a cafe. Oh, I see. Okay. You have some ale for your carafe and some fatigue. I don't know why I was having a hard time pronouncing that. I got stuck in a loop.
Good customer.
You gonna buy this for 32 gold? Really? Maybe I should be an alchemist. This seems great. Dang, 176 bucks? You kidding me? Crazy.
A fine
Want some rat meat for an amount of money? Nah, I'm not gonna sell you rat meat for one. That seems like a swizz.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah. How about it? Farewell.
Farewell.
Thanks for the cash and such. How much weight do I carry now? 187. I'm still pretty heavy. What am I currently carrying that needs to be sold? I got a short sword and a staff and a lot of arrows. I don't need 105 arrows. That's 10 pounds. Or 10 whatever the weight is here. I got some scrolls to sell. Some gems. A bear pelt. I've got some gems. Yeah, lots of lockpicks. Those don't weigh anything though. Sapphires. I gotta go sell to like a general store or something.
Hello there.
You snapped your crochet hook in 2 places. Oh no, that sucks. Weapon shop. Angry crocheting. Just terrible, cheap acrylic hook.
Oracle knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Big ones. So he makes them and sells them here.
Cool.
Slash and Smash. The big orc weapon shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
I'm a big hero. Profit.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
A claymore could be fun. Mace. Oh no. Old game. Why? No. Okay, I can't. I need to remember never to scroll my mouse wheel ever again. It does just do the same thing that black and white did. Where it just scrolls my chat window. Yeah, it sucks that you snapped it. I'm sorry to hear that. Big weapons, yeah. I kind of would like a claymore. That seems kind of fun. Oh no, I like blocking though. I'm gonna use the shield. I'm sorry, I can't buy from you. Oh wait, there's haggling? Oh man, no way. This whole time I could have been haggling? Buying items... selling items? Oh, you don't even like me. You hate me. I can't have that.
So? Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
You really just changed the way you spoke suddenly, huh?
Blah, blah, blah. What a... Thank you.
He became really eloquent all of a sudden.
You're a... That's great. Is that so? Oh, it's good of you
Oh,
to say
admire.
so.
You like admire. Oh, I see. My mistake. So you hate that, you don't like this. You love
just
admire.
How nice.
Now you love joke.
Oh, that's great. You're a big fat liar.
Ooh, you hate that one though, huh? Okay, so boast is bad.
You're a big fat liar.
Coerce is bad, but admire and joke are both great. There you go.
Great. How's it go again?
Bling up the orcishness to get new customers. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Okay, let's go again. You like joke, you don't like coerce. So we're gonna go admire.
You're too kind.
No, but you liked admire. Dang it, crap. No, you don't like this. Oh no.
You're wasting your breath.
I messed it up.
You're a
I'm
big
sorry.
fat liar.
You hate boasts, but you like joke. So we're gonna go... Oh, actually, you know what? No, yeah, no. If we do...
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
And then... admire...
How nice.
Coerce then joke? No, you hate coerce. I keep trying to coerce you. I forget you don't like coerce. It's the top two you like.
Thank you.
You like those.
Like that. Blah, blah.
You hate coerce. Okay, try again. You like the top two. So we're gonna go with this one,
You're a big
this one, then these two.
That's great.
Say top two. Top and right. The top and right. Sorry, the rotation. Okay, you like this,
Oh, I like
hate this, don't like this,
that so?
like this.
How nice.
So you hate,
Is that so?
love,
That's good of you.
love,
Oh, that
dislike.
blah, blah.
There you
You're
go.
good.
Now you're gonna give me a
I
discount
offer the
or
finest goods
whatever.
at the lowest prices
That's
in
the
all-
taggle. Oh, you love to see it. $9 gold for the steel short sword? Take
A
it.
fine transaction.
You can have this magic staff too. It's kind of a big weapon. It's got a skull on it. Bear pelt? No, I'll save that for the other shop that needs stuff like that. You got some arrows. I don't need this many arrows. Take like most of them. Cool. Looks good. Thank you.
Another satisfied customer.
Thank you, Herbal Grow Orkulg. Pleasure to meet you. I'm leaving now. Mystic Emporium. I probably should have sold my staff there, huh? That's a magic shop, clearly. Actually, I should probably go over there. Do I have any illusion spells? New topic, Corrupt Imperial Watchman. What? Where did I get that topic from? Was somebody talking that I didn't hear? Got any magic spells in here?
What's the latest?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I see. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
Goodbye.
What? I'm right here. Ding, ding, ding. I service. Like, freaking outrageous.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Okay, now, what is this?
Have a look around.
That's
You
spells.
won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'm curious about illusion spells, because apparently I'm... No, I'm not. Am I specialized in illusion? I think so. Burden, Dispel, no. Which ones are illusion? Touch of Rage causes frenzy. I don't really need Night Eye, do I? A brutish aura. They noticed your unmagicness. Yeah. Okay, well. What about buy-in? Hands of the Atronach. Resist frosts, shock, and fire. Wow. That seems pretty good for 12 grand, though. Yikes. Okay, I want to sell you some stuff like this. Wait, hold on. Oh, you kind of like me, apparently. What's the likelihood of me actually succeeding on these? Do you like get mad at me if I sell you stuff for too expensive? No, you still like me. 53. All right, I'll take it. I don't need that. I think I'm good on everything else. I should probably sell some of those lockpicks. I don't need that many. My armor's kind of trash except for my shiny boots. Okay, I'll be back some other time. I'm not coming back. Disrespect me like this. Divine Elegance. Ooh. What do you reckon this is a place for? Hello. You got, like, carpets and clothes? Oh, you're a clothing merchant, aren't you? Yeah, I don't belong here. Sorry. I don't wear clothing. I got you.
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Caloniria at Divine Elegance.
She's the best I know.
Hello there.
Why are you shoeless? Do you need shoes?
You're looking for a shield. Stonewall shields.
Wait, what? I'm looking for a shield. What were you saying?
Stonewall Shields has the best pieces of steel to hide yourself behind.
Is that so? Anyone looking for work should consider the fighters.
Okay. Just have people like advertising. Was it Stonewall Shields? The best shields.
What?
What? Good as new merchandise? That was the person, right? Hey. You look mad.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Yeah, somebody else complained about that, but I'm not here for that.
I'm listening.
I'm here to convince you I'm cool and people like me.
Whatever you want.
Okay.
What a dumb joke.
Well,
don't try to manipulate me.
yeah, sorry. I'm just kind of like not great at talking to people sometimes. Okay, what do I want here? You don't like this. You kind of like that. You don't like that. So you don't like jokes? Okay, you don't like jokes. You hate coercion.
No more. You're frightening me.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out which ones you don't like because your face is kind of hard to read sometimes. Okay, okay, what? I don't...
What a dumb joke.
Yeah, alright.
Really?
Look, I can't tell what you like and don't like. I'm sorry. Your face doesn't doesn't have a lot of expression on it. Okay, you really don't like being admired. You love coercion, apparently? That seems weird. That's a weird one. Maybe you like boasting? Yeah, you don't like jokes, but you kind of like boasting. Okay, cool.
Don't. Please. Don't waste your flat. That's...
There you
well
go.
done.
Alright. I got you. Coercion and boasting. You love coercion and boasting.
What a what a dumb joke. Don't talk.
Okay, you hate being admired, though. Okay, jeez. Ugh.
What nonsense. Whatever. Remarkable. Sorry.
Don't worry, we're working on it. We're working it out, you know? We're really,
Don't. Please.
Oh, I've made a mistake. Now
Don't
we're
waste
fine.
your flattery on me.
I got to. It's kind of part of the mini game. I have to waste my flattery on you.
Yes. What? Sorry. I don't get it.
I get it. Oh, I know.
Remarkable. That's just don't. Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
60's high enough, you know?
Whatever you say.
Yeah. Okay,
I'll
trade
buy
me.
just about
Akaviri
anything for the
Warblade.
right price.
Damage health upon strike, damage fatigue, damage magicka. Wow. Two-handed, though. Bear pelt. Oh, you do buy bear pelts. Okay, cool. I have some things to sell. Let me go ahead and hike up my prices. I have some, I got some bear pelt. I got some flawed rubies. Bet you like them. I got some flawed sapphires. You probably buy jewelry. I don't know. I'm just guessing. It seems like a general good. I'm guessing you like it. Here's some lockpicks. I don't need this many. Probably.
That seems
Here's a sapphire. Here's some silver nuggets.
that's a fair deal.
Here's some torches that I probably don't need. I don't know how many. Do torches burn out? Sorry, this is a question I actually do need answered. Do torches like run out? Or do I need 11 torches? Like, should I just like trash these things or like like maybe I should keep like 2 or 3? No idea. Okay. I'll keep 2 just in case. Okay, what else do you got for me? Keys? Nah. You would assume they burn out? I guess so, but there's no like health bar on them or anything, so it's hard to say. Like armor and weapons have like this durability here, but the torches don't have anything like that, so it's hard to say. Do I want to sell these cheese wheels to you? No, I want to make those into potions or something.
Come back and see me again.
Okay. What's this about Thorinir?
So, Claudette sent you, huh? Well then, she usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town.
Right.
Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
I don't know, that sounds kind of like some sneaky stuff that I gotta be sneaky for. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm
We had no other place to turn.
not really suitable for sneakiness. So you can take that quest and pay somebody else. I'm not about to I'm not about to sneak around somebody's house or business to see what's going on. Oh, jewelers! Oh man, I should have sold my gems at the jewelers. I should have looked around for 5 more seconds. How embarrassing.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money.
She's the best I know.
Oh god, I'm still carrying so much stuff. Can I, like, make things out of stuff? I got a lot of rat meat. Anybody want to combine my rat meat with stuff? No, I'm gonna just have to sell that, aren't I? I got too much rat meat. Got some cheese. Mix my cheese with some stuff. There you go. Just need to clean up my inventory a bit. I don't really care how it comes, how it goes. Just needs to be, you know, better. This is better than it is. Crab meat? Nah. Do I have anything that's like ingredients? Store health, fatigue, endurance. No, I don't have anything. It's all just kind of like similar stuff. There was a food shop, wasn't there?
I've heard others say the same.
There's something strange about
Is that it? Feed bag, yeah. I'm assuming that's a food shop. Well, it has a horse on it, so maybe not. Not food for me, anyway. Oh, well, maybe, actually. It looks kind of like a restaurant.
Good afternoon. Put on the feed bag. I'm Dilos Fandas. We got food and drink, and lots of it.
Find them everywhere so you can just sell them. Alright, cool. Hey, Lemmy, how you doing?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Oh, you sell
What can I
booze. I could have sold my booze to you. Do you want potions? I'll tell you some potions. I'm sure you like potions. Everybody likes potions. I'll keep those, actually.
An X.
Hydrate. Dang it. Here I go. How dare. You can take this sewer cheese. I need to, like, clear up my weight in my inventory. You can take all these rat meats. I'm sure I'll find some more rats. In fact, you can just take everything I'm carrying right now that I couldn't do anything with.
That's
Okay, cool.
Thank
You know what?
for your business.
Thank you for your money.
Good day.
Good day. I'm leaving. I have to go find Joffrey, whoever that guy is. I was kind of supposed to do that a while ago. I was supposed to be like immediately over there, you know, but I decided to have a little shopping spree. Hi, Irene Metric. I prefer Imperial. That was a joke. That was a joke for you. Heyo.
Hi there.
Hi.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Do you have a room? Can I have a room?
Be seeing you.
Can I have a little sleep here? It's becoming nighttime.
What can I do for you?
I'm scared of the dark.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Man, Krimzonmoon. No, you can't. I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well.
Thank you.
Take care.
Oh my god, free food? Hell yeah. Oh, you didn't cook it, though. I appreciate the gesture, but... you could have cooked it. Gotta take off my boots. I can't sleep in my boots, that's crazy. It's 5 p.m. I thought it was getting late. It's 5 p.m. It's been a long trek through a prison, you know? Ah, bright and early. Put your boots back on. A door to Nibbin Bay. That's a quest I shouldn't have access to, I think. I think that's one of the DLCs. Oh, can I read that without getting in trouble? It's a stealing book. I don't want to read the stealing book. Oh, a letter. Oop, that's stealing too. I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we will be married and we can be together forever. Your true love. Leave me alone. Wait, who's me? Me. I'm me. I'm Krimzonmoon. Galerion the Mystic. During the early, bloody years of the Second Era, Vanus Galerion was born under the name Trechtus, a serf on the estate of a minor noble, Lord Gerenaz, of Solikitjishon-Care. Trechtus' father and mother were common laborers, but his father had secretly, against the law of Lord Gerenaz, taught himself and the Trechtus to read. Lord Gerenaz had been advised that literate serfs were an abomination of nature and dangerous to themselves and their lords, and had closed all bookstalls within Solikitjishon-Care. All booksellers, poets, and teachers were forbidden except within Gerenaz's keep. Nevertheless, a small-scale smuggling operation kept a number of books and scrolls in circulation right under Gerenaz's shadow. When Trechtus was 8, the smugglers were found and imprisoned. Someone said that Trechtus's mother, an ignorant and religious woman, fearful of her husband, was the betrayer of the smugglers, but there were other rumors as well. The trial of the smugglers was non-existent and the punishment swift. The body of Trechtus's father was kept hanging for weeks during the hottest summer Solikitjishon-Care had seen in centuries. 3 months later, Trechtus ran away from Lord Gerenaz's estate. He made it as far as Alinor, halfway across Somerset Isle. A band of troubadours found him nearly dead, curled up in a ditch by the side of the road. They nursed him to health and employed him as an errand boy in return for food and shelter. One of the troubadours, a soothsayer named Haliond, began testing Trechtus's mind and found the boy, though shy, to be preternaturally intelligent and sophisticated given his circumstances. Haliond recognized in the boy a commonality, for Haliond had been trained on the Isle of Artaeum as a mystic. When the troupe was performing in the village of Potanza, on the far eastern end of Somerset, Haliond took Trechtus, then a boy of 11, to the Isle of Artaeum. The magister of the isle, Iachesis, recognized potential in Trechtus and took him on as a pupil, giving him the name of Vanus Galerion. Vanus trained his mind on the Isle of Artaeum, as well as his body. Thus was the first Archmagister of the Mages Guild trained. From the Psijics of the Isle of Artaeum, he received his training. From his childhood of want and injustice, he received his philosophy of sharing and knowledge. Bungholio, hi, how you doing? Good morning indeed. Alright. Well, there's your...
Hi there.
Hi, how you doing? Sure are friendly. You can, stop brake checking me? A weapon shop. Nah, I think I'm alright. Okay, where do I go from here? I guess I need to go out of here. Time to begin my journey to find Joffrey. First edition. Copious coin purse. Green Emperor's Way. Oh, it's a graveyard. Wow.
How do you do?
I do well, thank you. I'm just sort of wandering. Oh. You had a bow on, and now you change it to a sword and shield.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session. Is there a problem, citizen?
No, I was just going to ask you about the Imperial Palace.
This is where the Emperor lives.
Well.
When there is one. The council meets on the first floor. The first and second floors are public. All other parts of the palace are strictly off limits.
Okay. I won't be bothering you then. Farewell. Thank you. What a nerd. Following rules. Can you believe this guy? I would never. Plaza District. Oh, hello. I didn't say anything about rules and my lack of following them. Ooh, more shops. The Tiber Septim Hotel. I already slept tonight, so I don't need more. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer, game, for the extra places to sleep.
Hail, good citizen.
Hi.
How can I be of service?
You can't. I'm trying to get past you, but you've stopped in front of me. Ooh, looks like it might be a stormy day. Oh, is this a stable? Can I buy a horse?
How do you do? Yeah. Restita Stat Lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing. You too.
Okay. Goodbye. Sorry about your horses. I got so foggy. First playthrough? Yes! It's a game I wanted to play for a super long time, but never had the opportunity to when it came out, so I've decided to play it on stream. Most of my streams tend to be games that I've never had a chance to play before or never beaten, so I've wanted to try them. I have briefly played this for like an hour or something like that, when it first came out. So I'm aware of a bit here and there, and I've seen memes, of course, but that's about the extent of it. I don't know anything about the story or the actual gameplay. This is a well? Way Shrine. Seek greater fame to be judged worthy. Alright, well, sure. Whatever you say. I'll go all city and keep going right. I don't need to, that's fine. I'll explore around. Come here, you. Oh, I thought it was like a campfire on that bridge. Just a little torch. Oh, yeah. It's okay. Yeah, no backseating. I mean, I appreciate, of course, the attempt at sharing knowledge, don't get me wrong. I know it's coming from a kind place, but I do want to experience it all for myself. Where possible. It's a really nice game. I mean, it's clearly dated, but, like, the art style is very nice. There's a lot of docks out here, but no buildings. Okay, I guess I'm going across this gigantic bridge. This gigantic wooden bridge. Wild. I don't have any ideas. I guess I could look at my map. I have that, don't I? Map? There you go. Okay, I'm going that direction. So I'm crossing a bridge here. I'll go to the road and I'll take a left. Alright. It just kind of got out of nowhere here. Oh, more crabs to kill. Come here, you. I know that crabs this size exist in real life, but that seems horrifying. Ooh, strong potion of sea stride? Potion of healing? Bronze amulet. Ooh, treasure. Plant? Nern roots. Oh, I remember hearing about this. Well, I don't remember what it is, but I remember somebody saying that in chat at one point. I've recovered a sprig of Nern root.
A plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little bit more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Okay. Saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures. Are they actually real? Are they that size? Are they this big? Hey, their meat's tasty? Maybe. Don't you pff me? I don't know. It's an NPC quote. Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, I feel silly, don't I? Aw, no goods? Boo. And here I was looking for things to... The path has ended. Oh, another run route. Well, don't mind if I do. You're just being a nerd. That's alright. You're welcome to that. I'm not going to give you a hard time about that. I just was confused because I thought maybe perhaps you saw a real mud crab. It's roaming about the place. I mean, like, they're like coconut crabs, right? Those are a thing that exists. Just gigantic crabs. I'm gonna drop a save just to make sure I don't crash. As I wander the world. Ooh, I like those trees. Those autumnal trees. The dog gonna attack that deer, or are they just gonna live happily together? I think maybe perhaps the wildlife are not enemies of each other. Well, good for them. You know, it's always nice to have friends. This is not the path I was expecting to be taking. What is this? What is this fancy thing? What are you? Alien Well. You draw power from the well. I seem to have a buff. What does that buff do? How do I check? Is it here? These are spells. Oh, there it is. Fortify Magicka. Okay, well, sure, why not? I will definitely be using it, for sure, absolutely. Star of the West, what is that? Voice of the Emperor? When did I get these? Absorb fatigue, 100% or 100 points on touch. Spells, greater powers, lesser powers. Soothing touch. Starlight? Ooh, light, that seems kind of fun. That's just better torch. Probably. 5 was my torch, wasn't it? And soothing touch? I don't know what that is all about, but I'm gonna use it, I guess. I'm just gonna have it on my hotbar. I don't know if it's any good. I don't have a bow anymore. Can I wear that necklace? Can I wear this necklace? No. The Amulet of Kings slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck. I'm not worthy, apparently. How disappointing. I could have been the king. Okay, where's the, where's the path? Oh, down. I just took, like, the one path that doesn't lead the way I want to go. Could have been, but you are not. It's true. What if I, like, had, like, attached a piece of string to either side of the Amulet of Kings, and, like, just had it so the string was attached to my neck instead of the amulet itself? Would that stay on, you think? Don't have enough dragon's blood? Yeah. That's okay. Maybe one day. Ooh, a horse. Oh, there's a person riding that horse. Fancy. Nernroot. Ooh, fancy. Gimme, gimme. Apparently you're a quest item, therefore I'm going to collect lots of you. Okay, where am I going? Imperial City's that way. Who would have guessed? Coral, that's this direction. That's where I want to go. Dragon could probably wear it. Easy, yeah.
Sidetracked by spooky dungeon with wolf outside or quest. Does this weigh anything? No. Pet the doggo. Sure. Yes. Oh, well, here we go. I'll pet the dog. Here, doggy. There we go. Good pets. The game's designed for sidetracks. Oh, God. Why does the dog do so much damage? I don't know if it did damage. Calm. Did that work? Sweet. I calmed the dog. Join the dark side. Oh, you're not calm anymore? Alright. Wolf pelt, lockpick. Why do you have a lockpick in you? Fort Nickel. Or Nikel, maybe? Oh, a camp. Can I sleep there? Oh, I can. Interesting. A torn sack of grain with an alkanet flower. That doesn't make any sense. Should be grain in there. As a paladin, I'm opposed to dark side. Actions of evil. That's not entirely true. I do end up liking, if I get the opportunity, I like to play the Fallen Paladin. I think it's fun. There's a main quest. Well, you know. Never touched the main quest after 15 years of playing this game? Really? Wow. Hello. Spooky dungeon. Oh wait, I have a spell for this. Somewhere. There you go. Look at that. That's a spell right there. Hey, how you doing? Oh, you're an enemy, apparently. Come here.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Aw, bad miss. Okay. Ah, arrows. You love it. I love arrows so much. You know how much I love arrows? Just enough. Give me that cuirass. It's better than mine. I've got a rusty cuirass. This is a proper cuirass. Give me an extra. Wait, does that change the... Does that actually look rusty? No. They're all... It is very rusty, despite it not being rusty. Got a dagger? Ooh, bow. Arrow, I mean. Dagger. Oh, I equipped... I can get that bow equipped, though, can't I? Now I can have a ranged attack, even if I don't intend to use it much. Oh, 2 of them this time. Oh, easy. Easy. Ooh. Aw. Well, actually, 12 gold. I'll take that. You mod and test and mod some more. I only have 1 mod installed, and it's apparently required to make the game not crash. Whoops. Those came down hard. Oh, jeez. But it did crash twice at the beginning of the stream, so I'm not entirely sure I installed it correctly. Main quest is like side order of fries. Sometimes the fries are the best part. What does this do? Oh, yes, I could have guessed that, I suppose. Oh, oh, wizard. I can see your silhouette. Bandit hedge wizard? Get out of here, you. No wizards allowed. Freaking magic. Oh no, you were a monk. Oh god. Which mod? It was like the... I don't remember what it's called. The UEOUC something? I don't... it was literally a thing you need to make the game not crash. OBSE, that was it, I think. unofficial Oblivion patch, maybe? Maybe both of those, I'm not sure. I had the script extender, that's the OBSE, and I had the unofficial Oblivion patch too. So I guess I had 2 mods. Are we enemies? We are enemies, turns out. Okay, well, I don't want that. I keep pressing 4 to pull out my light, so maybe I should switch that to 4. Why are we fighting? Who is fighting in here? Bandits? Okay, you're an enemy too. I don't know what we're fighting. I don't know why we're fighting, but we're enemies apparently. Oh, suddenly you lost interest in me. That's nice. Ooh, things. OBSE is a great start. Yeah, I figured there's not really any point to modding a game that I've never played before. I did have a friend who was trying to insist that I try and mod open cities or something like that. Made it so that you could just walk through doors without the city loading or something. But I was advised that it was unnecessary. Do I want those? It's 3 to 1. That's not bad. I'll take that. These are 4 to 1. Fur boots. Iron arrows. Gauntlets. Cuirass. Ow! Hey! I'm looting over here. Kind of being considerate. Am I allowed to swim? Can I swim with heavy armor?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. Ooh, sorry about that. Yikes. That was a bad one. Right in the side. Ooh, that's heavy, but it sells for an okay amount. More than 2 to 1, I mean. Ooh, no! I'm over encumbered! Okay, I can't carry this much iron armor, apparently. Drop that. Drop that dagger, it's not that worth it. Drop the iron armor, drop the iron boots. Drop the rusty iron. I'll save my inventory for, like, the fur set. It's really light, but still sells for a decent amount. Here you go. All bandits will hate you on sight. That's just the law of Oblivion. That's okay. It's a trouble magnet. Yeah. Ooh, chests. So many chests. You love to see it. Maybe I shouldn't put my sword away when I'm in the middle of adventuring around a dungeon of hostile enemies. Well, I'm back here apparently. I haven't gone that direction yet. Have I gone this way? I don't think so. No, clearly not. This is definitely new. Just up higher of the same area. Ooh, treasure chest! God, I'm just gonna roll in dough here, man. So much loot. Tasty, tasty loot. Okay, this is just above where I was. Alright, sweet. Put that away, I don't need it. Put my torch back on. My magic torch. For the one spell that I have that isn't heal. Because apparently a knight has to have an illusion spell, which feels a bit strange, but you know, whatever. Okay, I guess this dungeon's done. That's pretty easy. I didn't mean to jump down there, but I am. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Let me just get out of here and go back to my quest. my initial quest that I was in the process of doing before I got so sidetracked. First expedition successful. No deaths, no injuries, no hardships. I could raise the difficulty a little bit. And so far it feels pretty easy, but I haven't fought more than one enemy at a time really yet. Excuse me. I haven't fought more than one enemy at a time yet, so I'm worried that if I do raise the difficulty and come across a bunch of enemies at a time, I'll get murdered. Gesundheit, thank you. I've been sneezing all day today, I don't know why. It's really frustrating though. I hate sneezing.
Loading area. Oh my god. Seamless loading screen. This is the future. Cliffside path with actual railings? I can't believe it. Amazing. Here I was about to complain about the lack of railings. Like I do in every game. Although I doubt in, like, medieval fantasy times they cared terribly about, occupational safety. Very pretty up there. Ooh. This is a very steep road. Like, this is crazy steep. Wow. I recognize that bird noise. I don't know where from, though. I've heard it in a different game, I think. Or a movie or something. Oh, the deer really do have, like, senses. They run away quick. Ooh, another big castle-y area. Oh, no, go through it. That's cool. It's like a way castle. Fort Ash. Knock, knock. I've come to visit. Bethesda hates birds. Yeah, that's okay. A lot of people hate birds. I'm allergic to birds, but I do think they're cool and pretty and fun. Except when they're like woodpeckers. I hate woodpeckers. Ooh, blacksmith pants. Rat. Gotcha. Oh, carrots and onions. Can make a stew. Got some rat meat, some carrots and onions. Pigskin shoes, could boil them up. I don't think I need any of those. Imagine hating birds. Disgusting. Even The Witcher 1 had birds and it released at the same time, same year. Skyrim didn't, it's 5 years newer. Did Skyrim not have birds? Really? Ooh. Potion of Detect Life. That's fun. Give me a second. It's alright. My audio was desyncing. So I had to... Because I have monitor sound or whatever. So the audio was desyncing between my monitor and my actual game. So everything was doubling. That doesn't happen very often, so it's very surprising when it does. Ooh, gems. Rusty iron mace. How much damage? 2 damage? Nah. Get out of here. Oh. What happened here? Only one stupid hawk that had bad mesh lighting? Oh. Anything fun up here? Ooh, a chest. Some bags with gold in them. Hell yeah. Mead. Ginseng, nightshade, steel blue, and Toloma cap, wheat grain. You love to see it. Just lots of loot. A human skeleton. Some rusty war axe. Silver bowls. Dang. Lots of things to sell here.
fancy pants over here. Where was there was like an area that I couldn't get across. I had to like climb up to get across, didn't I? Oh, it was down there. Whee! Give me a second, sorry. Apparently holding Alt changes the, What's the button? The, I don't know what I was about to say. But it wasn't important, don't worry about it. Oh, Alt. Alt is block. For some reason. Is that the game's audio just doing that? Or is it my audio doing that? I feel like it's like doubling itself randomly. The song, the music, not the game, but the music.
Your money or your life?
No?
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Okay. I'm gonna take your armor. I'm gonna sell that. Ow. Ow. I know I'm in like heavy armor, but I feel like getting hit with an axe like 3 or 4 times. Probably, well... No, you know what? You're taking a lot of damage too. Not taking a lot of damage, I should say. You're taking a lot of hits, but not taking any damage. Ooh, my life.
Take that. What's the matter? Getting tired?
No, are you? Well, take care. I'll just heal myself slowly as I walk. Wonder if anyone ever pays these. You do, then you kill them for variety. That's fun. They think they hit it big and then they just die. I don't know, maybe when I have enough money I'll be happy to pay them, but I don't have that much money right now. And all the money I need is going to be spent on weapons and armor, probably, so I'd like to make sure I have it available. Tiger Lily, wow. Viper's Bug Loss. Ooh, his little house. I wonder if that's an inn. I would love to have a little inn. They say some pretty mean stuff based on your game race? Oh no. Told my Argonian character, make a fine pair of boots. That's awful. Maybe, are you sure they weren't like complimenting your cobbling ability? I'm not gonna raid this person's farm, that's mean. Oh, locked. Alright then. Okay. I'll just be on my way then, won't I? Fortunately, Crim's playing a straight white dude. Straight delivery, maybe. I never said nothing about my my preferences. I'm playing a character on the up and up, but no, nothing in the old rule book of the Crusader says anything about relations. Or if it does, I didn't read that paragraph and or sentence. I think this is probably where I'm supposed to be, based on the. Yep, there you go.
I've arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I must take the amulet of kings to Joffrey. I don't know why I'm picking these. I guess I could probably sell them. Joffrey inside? Knock knock. Everybody knows the best boots are made out of Khajiit fur.
Talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Go on.
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need.
Yes.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Okay, come
I hear
on
they're
now.
always looking for recruits.
Yeah, the Fighters Guild. Everybody's talking about the Fighters Guild. What's so great about the Fighters Guild, huh?
The Fighters Guild.
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living there.
Are you Joffrey? Joffrey!
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you... Oh, well, maybe I don't want to reveal that information. The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
Yeah, I suppose that can be a bit incriminating, couldn't it? He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
I will tell you the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who's the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion.
Right.
But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us, then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Got any armor or weapons? Assistance?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Ooh. Right here? This chest? Right there? Ooh. What do you got? What do you got for me? Ooh, steel weapons. Oh, but claymore? I don't want a claymore. I've already got iron outfits. I might take these. I will leave everything else there. You can have it. I don't need any of that stuff.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Amulet of Kings?
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Boris?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Indeed. Well done, you saved Cyrodiil. Yay! Dragonfires.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Martin?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son.
Right.
You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Okay, now what about the Eoldi Mehrunes Dagon?
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Okay. What about the Blades?
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Okay, sure. Bye.
Waste no time. You must
I don't
find Martin
think
before the
I don't think I was pertinent to that information, being the Grandmaster of the Blades thing. But, you know, happy you told me. Farewell. Oh, it's dark, though. Can I... No. That's fine. I don't need to take a nap. I'll just wander. I'll make my way where I need to go. You know how it is. Name's Sean. Alright, where am I going? South, they said? Oh, way over there, huh? Jeez. I need to go down this road, then over to this way, to past Skingrad? To Kvatch. I'll try to stop in Skingrad, I guess, unless I come across, like, an inn somewhere, I don't know. Sure, it'd be nice to have a place to sleep tonight. I guess I could stop by that one castle that had the campsite outside of it. That might be kind of nice. Sure could use a horse. If only all the horses hadn't run off or whatever happened to that one person's horses. What time is it in game? How do I check? 8:39 p.m. Okay, so it is actually properly nighttime now. Ooh! That's actually a pretty nice skybox. A lot of times in older games the skyboxes look really bad, but that one's not bad. Got a wristwatch. Well, no, I'm just really good at telling time. By, the stars or whatever. Hey, can I borrow your horse? I got a long journey to go.
Speak.
Okay. Never mind. This game was incredibly pretty when it came out. I remember seeing, like I said, I played it like for like an hour and a half or something. I remember like really liking how the art style looked at the time. Like, and even now, like looking at it, it's very unique art style wise. Ooh, that's a big moon, I guess. Like, a part of me wishes, like, the rendering distance was a bit higher, so that sort of thing didn't keep happening, but, like, other than that, I don't really have any complaints about the style of the game. Like, this is still nice looking. It's a bit, like, obviously, it's, like, kind of, maybe cartoony is the wrong word, but, like, painterly? I don't know, it's, like, it's definitely, like, unique. It's very nifty. I like it a lot. Still like it, but it's obviously dated. Yeah. PC couldn't handle it at the time without a mod that downgraded the graphics. That's fun. You can mod it to look real. I don't really like I don't like super realistic games, like very much.
I feel like it kind of loses some sort of, like, charm when it becomes, like, super hyper-realistic. I don't mind it, I should say. I don't dislike it, I guess. Maybe that was the wrong word. But, I prefer it when a game has stylized graphics. I mean, there are times when it's fine, when it looks, like, realistic, like, oh goodness, I can't think of anything right now, but there's times. You like the original flavor? Yeah. I'm okay, like, modding it. Oh, I wonder what you're doing there. Are you here to steal my money? Oh. Maybe you're just gonna attack me. You're dressed exactly like that other person. Oh no, you're just attacking me. Okay, well... Oh, you're a bandit, I see. It's a nice axe. Iron battle axe? Oh, it's way too heavy to be worth taking. I will take your boots and your cuirass and your gauntlets and your shield, because that all sells for a lot, for how little weight it costs. Ooh. That's very weird. Oh my god. What are you? You're casting fire at me. You're a demon? A scamp. Oh, you're a little scamp, aren't you? Oh my god, you're actually really strong. Little naked goat man. Oh, you're not even a goat. You don't even have hooves. You just have legs. Little naked creature over here almost killed me. Didn't even drop anything. Holy crap. Well, I guess nighttime might be dangerous, turns out. Dobby is free. I don't agree. I think they're free of life, perhaps. I mean dead. Yeah, okay. That tracks. I am going to rest then. I don't want to get massacred by random goblins or demons or whatever. Or imps, scamps, whatever that thing was. Have a little sleep in this tent that I found randomly. No enemies nearby. What do you mean enemies nearby? Where? Well, that's really eerie. Can't sleep while enemies are nearby, but as far as I can tell, no enemies are nearby. Where are my enemies at? Are the enemies in the room with us right now? Alright, I must flee this place then, I suppose. Every time you can't get to sleep, you imagine a little text box saying you can't sleep with enemies nearby. That's fun. %90 chance it's a crab. Maybe. No, I don't see any crabs. I suppose it still could be, but... if they're around, they're not immediately obvious to me. What is this all about? Like a watchtower with no stairs? It's like a border check? Any goods on the dock? Fish, perhaps, to consume? I hear noises in that direction. It scared me, which is why I stopped talking suddenly, but like... nothing seems to be up there. If it is, it's not coming for me, but... It sounded like hoofbeats, so I thought maybe I was getting attacked by a horse. Or maybe a deer was coming at me, but turns out it's nothing, I guess. Unless it was just a spot on the ground that I walked over and scared myself with. It sounded kind of like that, walking over the wooden panels. Not smart to eat fish, you just find laying on the dock? I don't know about that. Have you ever tried it? Or maybe that's the hoofbeats I heard. Is he gonna tell me there's some food-borne illnesses? Ugh, like what? What, that doesn't make any sense. It's crazy talk. Loading area. Next, they say you can't eat cheese you found in the sewer. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Sniff test it first. Probably smells like fish. Fish tends to smell fishy. Most of the time. Although I was always told that fish didn't smell fishy unless it was starting to go bad, so maybe that's not entirely true. What is that? There's something suspicious down there. A statue or something. Can't really tell. Or is it like a ship? It's something. Yeah. It'll be there when I get back. I have a job to do. I must be reliable. I must deliver the goods to my employer, or whatever. For my employer, perhaps. I must meet with Martin at Kvatch. It's 1 a.m. Turns out I'm not going to be sleeping tonight. I won't make it to Skingrad? I won't make it wherever I'm going in time to nap. Oh, never mind. I panicked for a second there. I saw the terrain load in. It startled me. Oh my god, it's so steep. Okay, where is this? That's Imperial City. Skingrad, Kvatch, and Anvil. Okay, we're going that direction. Ooh, fireflies. Or magic particles, perhaps. Your illusion skill has increased. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Okay. I will definitely do that, game. Thank you. I'm sure I will meditate upon the things I have learned while resting. I will not be sleeping. I will be meditating. It's always fun to come back to like old games and just watch the LODs flick back to the rendered models. It's a really nice area, though. It's very pretty. That was a weird flicker there. Ooh, is that a cave? There's a cave over there. I can't pass up a good cave. Crazy to pass up a cave. Let me drop a hard save though first. Felgageld Cave. Oh, the cave has a door on it. It must be occupied. Knock knock. The mauling. Hopefully not. Crabs! And... rats! Oh! And people! Oh. Jeez. Startled me. Sorry about that. Oh, no loot on the hill. Knock knock. I've killed I killed the door watcher. I hope that's okay with everybody else who might be in here. It wasn't really intentional. I just kind of got startled, and I had a sword. It's pretty sharp, despite its poor craftsmanship. You know, being that it's a sword. Are there giant spiders in this? A lot of big web over here. A lot of dead creatures. They really just run up on you quiet, huh? Like, I keep getting, like, ambushed. Would you call me a cur? Come on, you can come up with better than that. Let's be real. Ooh, treasure. And gold doesn't have weight? Pfah. Treasure. There's so much treasure. I must drop things to loot treasure. But what things must I drop? I have so many pieces of armor to sell. I can drop this. It's quite heavy for its value. I can also drop those... well, as I said, drop the arrows, but that's probably not worth it, considering how light they are. 0.1 to 1 or whatever, so they really sell 1 to 10 value. There's no reason to get rid of them. Nah. Oh, Jesus. I mean, Talos, or whatever the equivalent is. Ooh, ooh. Pumpkin? Why is there a pumpkin on top of the chest? Welp. Rip. 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 $8 gold. Buried dead body back there, turns out. Oh, a dagger. Nice. I don't want that pumpkin. It's heavy. It's heavy and doesn't sell for very much. Ooh. Spooky. Oh, a wolf. A dog. Oh, an enemy dog. I thought we were going to be friends. You were a dog, not a wolf, so I wasn't going to kill you, but then you attacked me out of nowhere. It's ridiculous. Acrobatics. Oh. I have a jumping skill. Cool. Well, I guess I'll go down here and look around, since it's... Ow. Oh, I thought I stepped on a trap or something because I made a bad noise, but that was just me not being able to cast a spell. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Just a wolf or a dog. Just a mean dog. Now I gotta figure out where I haven't been. Well, there's a rat. I've probably been here. It's a dead body I don't remember, though. I was gonna say recognize, which is not a word. I recognize that area, I think. Let me go back to the big room, because I know I haven't really been to the big room. Oh. I've been here. There's dead rat and dead crab. This is the entrance. I entered this way, then I went that direction. So I want to go this direction. There's the big room. Oh, hey, rat. Hehehehe. Where is the big loot? Where's the big good loot? Oh, hello. That's a big hammer. It's kind of big loot. Ooh, 60 gold for 30 weight? Nah. It's probably worth taking, honestly, for selling. It's 2 to 1, right? But it's just really heavy. I can carry a lot of other things that are valued higher. When it's really easy, I feel like I've got the hang of it. When it gets harder, I have no idea what I've done wrong to make me miss it. A recently used pickaxe. What's the purpose of the distinction? Is there a reason that that's recently used? Does that seem like something I need to be aware of? Make a sandwich. Quilted doublet. Ooh, fancy. Why would you tell me it's a recently used pickaxe as if that means anything? Although, I do get a bed. Oh, it's early morning, though. I guess I'll sleep for a few hours, you know? Just to, you know, get a little bit of meditation on. Ah, there you go. Okay, so this is how you level up. I thought that might be the case. You realize that all your life, you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. Silver Shade, hi, how you doing? So, bonuses for what? 3 attributes to increase. Well, probably... oh, luck, maybe? Luck has an effect on everything you do, but governs no skills. Why don't I have a bonus for luck? I like the way your voice sounds. Oh, thank you. Very kind. Endurance affects how much fatigue you have, your health, and how much your health will increase when you sleep and raise levels. Oh, interesting. Governs skills block, armorer, and heavy armor. Well, I need that. Marksman, sneak, security. I don't care about that. Athletics, light armor, and acrobatics. Maybe. You don't have a bonus because you can't train it. Should I get luck? Is luck important? Intelligence affects your total magicka. I don't care about that much. Regenerate magicka. That might be better, because... oh yeah, restoration. I might do that one. Strength. Luck is important. Okay. In your opinion. Well, no. I'll respect that opinion, then. Affects how much you can carry, how much fatigue you have, and how much damage you can do with melee weapons. Ooh, well, I need that, then. Okay, so that's what I'm raising, I guess. I thought it crashed for a second. Jeez, that scared me. just froze on it for a sec. Alright, well. Enjoy your mine. Thank you for the nap. I will be on my way. Sorry about your dog. Oh, and you, I guess. But in my defense, you know... I was just checking this place out. I didn't realize I'd get massacred, you know? It does affect everything? Okay. Well, if you can't train it, then I'm only going to be able to level at 1 per level up, right? So it's not going to get very high. Not very quickly, at least. But okay. Wow. I like these. He's very pretty. What is that? There's a statue. Alright. Oh, it's marked on my map. Yeah. I can't go adventuring around looking at every little thing. I have a quest. And my inventory's full. So I can't really adventure much. Is the music playing twice? I can't tell. I can't tell. I feel like there's a song here, and I don't know if it's the song itself or my game or my whatever. Kavach has been clawed. Wait, where's that leading? Kavach is that way, Imperial City's that way, Anvil's that way. What's this way? Nothing? Oh well. It kind of sounds like the music's trying to play, but it doesn't quite play at the right speed or something. Yeah. That's definitely not on my end. That's the game. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Okay, I found a fix for it, but I'll have to do it next time. I can't do it this time, it'll take way too long. I don't know if all the music is doing this or just this song, because I don't always hear it happening. But it's very annoying, but it may be, maybe it's not really a huge deal. It's definitely not very nice, though, because the music is very pleasant, but it's being weird. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Maybe. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It was playing normal earlier. Yeah, maybe. But well, maybe not really, because I've complained about the music sounding like it's doubling up like 3 times now. So obviously there was some audio problems. It is the music. Here, let me reload the game real quick. I know it's gonna be kind of a pain, but let me restart the game and see if that fixes it for a bit. Because I have a whole another hour of stream left. I don't want to have that weird audio stutter the whole time. Because the weapons and like the combat and stuff and sound effects are fine. It's just that weird like musical problem being a pain. No, seems fine now. Seems to have resolved itself. Imp! Look at you! Wow, you're ripped. You're absolutely stacked. No game audio on stream? Ah, dang it. No, this happened when I tried to launch the game for the first time, too. It likes to lock my freaking mouse to the window, too. This is really annoying. Also, call me crazy, I think it launched in a different resolution. This game does not like my mouse cursor leaving the window, please. Please. There, I had to open up the Steam. I'm crazy. No. Yeah, this is the same problem that happened when I started the game too. Is it just wouldn't do the music for some reason until I like went in and like had it like hovered over the thing for like a few seconds. Like I had to switch it off of something else and then switch it back onto the music. Yeah, that's it. It's just a super weird bug. Not a bug, but like a workaround. It's just a weird thing. But yeah, okay, should be fine now. Anyway, music's fine for now. It might change, but for now it's okay. Is it the same resolution? It is, okay. It just doesn't look like it to me. I guess maybe it's because I restarted the game. So a bunch of the settings that I changed earlier applied themselves. Ah, ow. Well, okay. Gold and silver, wow. Yeah, it's an old game. There's gonna be some problems. I'll probably figure it out eventually. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. The music thing is definitely a problem I want to get fixed as soon as possible, but I think that... Ow! My god, you're wizards! I didn't mean to pull... I keep pressing the... I keep meaning to, like, press... I keep pressing 4 when I mean to press 3. I don't know why I keep pressing 4 to heal. Maybe I'll switch my arrow to... My bow to, like, 5 or something instead. No, because I've gotten used to 5. I just need to switch my heal around. My heal's the one that's on... Like, I keep pressing 4 by accident. I don't know if blocking a spell helps. 15 for 0.2 weight. Dang, that thing's great. Oops. Mercantile black outfit. Ooh, fancy. 600 bucks, but it also boosts my mercantile, which makes me sell things for more, so maybe that's worth keeping and not selling. Open very easy lock tome? Is it like a spell book? Will that teach me a spell? Do you want to add open very easy lock to your spell list? Yeah, sure, why not? School of Alteration, Skill Novice, Range Target, Effects, open very easy lock on target. Cool. Hello, Oblivion, Scrolls Elder the 4th. Hello. Zyphophorus 43rd, Maculatus. It's not just old as a Bethesda game. It's true. That's a bow. I meant to re-equip the freaking heal and I pressed free. Change it back. The body remembers, but the mind does not. Can open locks that are barely even locked now. Yeah. Ow! Nice headbutt. Easy. Hardly a challenge, fighting winged children or whatever that is. It's fine. Don't look at me. Damn it. Got that Bethesda seal of quality to it. Yeah. It's pretty cool so far. Preacher. Oh, what? You can't aim? Can't aim at a distance, huh? Ow. Never mind. Not that I really want the fireballs to hurt me a lot, but I feel like they should do more damage than they do. Hurling magical fire at people feels like a thing that should do a lot of damage. And I am also in heavy armor, so maybe it would like heat up the armor or something, cause more damage over time or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe it's just magic fire. Maybe it's not hot at all. You know? It just works when it's not crashing. Yeah, or when the music isn't repeating itself or whatever. Oh, you got, like, ice magic instead of the lightning or fire magic like the others. I wonder if there's a difference between the imps having different types of magic. Or if they all just have a chance to cast any spells. There sure are a lot of them. Shh, you don't see me. Wait, I'm not hiding. That's coward talk. Fight me, coward. Using magic. Only true wizards use magic, and wizards are all cowards. It's known. Where did the other imp go? Lukewarm fire, yeah. Okay, is there like a way to do this like that isn't moving my mouse? I feel like I keep accidentally like going too far. Ah, God, I'll get it. Don't worry, I got this. Okay, hold on. Ah, jeez. Iron greaves. I've already got those. Thank you, though. And I've got steel boots. Oh, I forgot to take my boots off when I slept last. Aw, man. Embarrassing. Soggy Hollow. Gross. Check it out. Ooh, that's a lot of you. Can I take on 3 magic casters in a row? If I don't miss, probably. Flee. I'm out of fatigue. I'm doing less damage because I'm out of fatigue. Come here. Come back so I can kill you. Stop kicking me in the face. The music ends so abruptly. I guess the fight did end. Just a bit startling. Well, not startling, but like silly when it just like suddenly stops. Easy chest. I don't think these are very easy. I keep messing them up. See? Oh God. Oh God, please. No, not like this. I'm running out of lockpicks. Why did I sell those 20 lockpicks? I could have used them. Apparently, easy chests are actually quite hard. But very easy chests are pathetically easy. I sold lockpicks. I did, yeah. I didn't think I would need as many as I had. Robe of Deflection. Ooh, shield 5% on self.
Cool. A flawed pearl as well. Fool. Well, I'm not gonna do it anymore. But I had like 50 lockpicks, and I'd come across like 3 locked chests, so I was like, alright. And they were all very easy, so I never actually like needed to pick them, because they were like super easy to like pick, right? I didn't have to like break any lockpicks on them, so I was like, alright, sure, I don't need this many lockpicks. Considered mentioning it was a bad idea, but decided I needed to learn. Well, I've learned now, now that I've failed so many lockpicks. It's apparently the slightly more difficult lock to pick is significantly harder. 4 to 5 fatigue pants. I'm getting tons of like enchanted items out here. Wow. It's better this way. Is it better this way? Watching me suffer, making poor decisions. Bad ideas are fun ideas. Well, yeah. Yes. Okay. To enjoy it and watch me. No. You're allowed to enjoy watching me suffer. Especially from my own wrong, silly choices. Very easy. Oh, hell yeah. First try. So good at lockpicking. Crap. Apparently whatever I picked up was too heavy. What can I drop? I've got so many things. Oh, I can repair my armor, can't I? That'll probably use up my hammer, right? I imagine these have durability or something. My sword is almost broken, jeez. Been using it for a long time, I guess. Oh, I guess that must have been a breaking. Oh, yep. Armorer skills going up, though. That's pretty cool. Probably repair the stuff I'm wearing, rather than repair the random junk that I'm not. Well, there goes my hammers. But my inventory's clean. Ah, wonderful. That's why you're here. That's why we're all here, I think. I thought you were here because I'm so good at games. And I was impressing you with my skills. Hello, rat. Ooh, oh. A copper ring. Nice. So stylish. Can I wear pants underneath of my greaves? No. Well, that's a shame. Ooh, another door. Greenmead Inky Grottos. This is a big cave. Rats. Come here, you. My newly sharpened sword. Summon Scamp. No, thank you. I like that you run forward when you do a power attack. That's fun. Naked under the armor sounds uncomfortable. Yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, I don't have any say in this. It's just the way we do things here. Well, I guess I'm going underwater. Chest. I have breath. Mud crab. The mud crab is just chilling. Ooh! Oh, it scared me. A doorway. An underwater doorway. The music ends abruptly like the St. Mary's trumpet call in Krakow, where the legend goes the trumpeter was shot in the throat with an arrow while warning the city. Oof. It's a bad way to go. Because you die and also you didn't do your job. You know? Oh. The breath comes back immediately. This is a bad decision. Imps! You fool, you've missed! I was a sitting duck in that water. Terrible accuracy. No! Whatever the imp gall is, it was too heavy. I'm assuming it was the imp's gallbladder. Okay, drop the cheap wine and the mead. No party tonight. We have monsters to kill. Bye-bye dinner. God damn. More imps. More. You. Oh my god, that's a giant mud crab. that's a big mud crab. You get over here, you. Okay. Now, how does one fight a gigantic enemy crab? By saving, probably. I'm going in. Come here, you. Oh boy, you jump, huh? Stabby stab as how. Oh, well, that was easy, turns out. One crab meat. Well, I was scared for nothing, I guess. Interesting. That doesn't seem quite right. Like, perhaps there's an issue with the textures here on that spider web. Oh well. Ignored for now. Memory, it has the same HP as regular mud crab. That's funny. It's big! It should have been really strong, I would think. What is that? Oh, slaughterfish. Scales? Easy chest. Oh no, don't make me pick easy locks. That's embarrassing. I'm bad at that. Resist disease burgundy linens. Wow, there's so many enchanted clothings in here. Weak potion of grounding, entropic touch, minor dispel. Ooh, fun. Is dispel... Yeah. Is dispel gonna be like... Is there gonna be like trapped chests? Don't answer that. Okay. I probably don't need to be carrying around some of my less valuable things. Like 1,000,000 arrows and an iron bow. Dispel's useful. Alright. It's just sort of a strange one, because I haven't noticed anything that would need dispelling. Oh, I didn't realize you could search the skeletons. I've been ignoring skeletons this whole time. They have tasty bone meal on them. I could, like, make bread out of that or something. You know? Is this the... what is this? Where is this? I didn't mean to draw that. Finger just twitched. Am I free to leave this place? After so long? Is there a fast way out, or am I got to trek all the way back to the beginning of the cave? Because it was quite a long journey here. That's where I live now. Pfft. Usual performance, which is also on the radio, is ended pretty abruptly in a part which sounds like it should go on. That's fun. Just gotta remember my way out, and I'm notoriously bad at remembering maps. I'm just gonna try my best to find my way out by, sort of following the corpses, honestly. Did I ever go this direction? I don't think so. Nope. Blade skill. With a hurt, you hope. It's fun. This spell does not last very long. I guess if I had a torch, I'd have to put my blade away, but this lets me fight in the dark without a torch, so... Without, like, it lets me fight in the dark. It's period. So it is useful. Okay. I think we're basically back where we started. I think I'm almost out of the cave now. There's a lot of chests in this cave, jeez. They were all full of like 15 cents and enchanted clothing, so I guess I'm not, I was about to say they were all full of like practically nothing, and then I remembered I got like 3 pieces of like enchanted clothing that sell for tons. So maybe I'm not too worried about it. I wonder if the loot is like randomly generated or if that's like placed loot. Because if it's placed, those outfits are probably really rare and important to keep onto. But if it was random, then I can just sell them all. I'll probably sell them anyway. Not the mercantile one, but the other ones. Because I'm not going to wear pants instead of armor, so the pants that give me fatigue isn't particularly useful to me. Hard to say sounds, but the trumpet makes a sudden doot. Most chests are randomly generated, but some have special items. Well, that's basically the worst answer you could have given me. So, yeah, most of the time it's random, but not always. And it's like, oh, well, now I don't know if the stuff I got is good or not. Or if I need to trash it or sell it or keep it or what. But it's fine. I'm going to sell most of it anyway. I think probably the only thing I will keep is the mercantile jacket. The fortified fatigue pants... This one, mercantile black outfit, I think that one I'll keep just because it gives me a mercantile buff. These ones I don't care about, the other ones I don't care about. This one I probably don't care about either, so it's kind of whatever. Keep everything forever. No. You'll not say which or which. Yeah, no worries. Still out here, huh? Just waiting for me to leave the cave? You know, I could have used some help in there. Lots of imps. I'm covered in their blood. I'll never not be covered in their blood. Ever again. Do you know that iron is porous? The Imp Slayer fights again. I must drink its blood. Excuse me. What are you doing out here?
Yes?
Never mind. I thought perhaps it was just felt strange that you were walking around out here. I didn't beating up imps with your bare hands, you know? Thought I'd ask questions, but you seem like you don't care. Another cave. Oh man, more imp caves. Oh no, another imp cave. Should I go in? I don't really have the
the inventory to steal more imp bladders or whatever. How close am I to Skingrad? I'm pretty close. I can always come back for that one. Hoarding mentality in games is strong, at least for you. Yeah, I do it too a lot, but it depends on what the thing is. Turns out you don't even need the bottom 3/4 of a crochet hook. Oh, well, that makes sense. The hook is the important part of the crochet hook. The other parts are just, you know, making it a bit faster and easier, I guess. Playing Elder Scrolls 6? Did I type it wrong? No. Outrageous. Anyway, yeah, it's good. It's fun. I'm having a good time. This is my first time playing it. You draw power from the well. Do these all give the same buff, which is like magic increase? Yes. Okay. Well, I don't need whatever those are then. Graphics look a lot better in Skyrim. I don't know about that. More stylized, more interesting, probably. Oh, well. Here's something to the right. It might be wind, though. The wolf had trouble attacking me, so I was gonna just go for a big hit, but then as soon as I stopped my guard, wolf just blatantly tears me apart. Modern graphics or games just feel, okay, it's a world, AI could make this? Maybe. AI is a taboo word in my stream. But I disagree, but I don't wholly disagree in that I think that modern graphics are unnecessary for being, like, hyper-realistic. I like stylized graphics more, but I can understand the draw of hyper-realism. It's another one of those things that I have to be famous for. Go carefully upon nature's path. Pray at my chapel, altars, to receive my blessings. Ah, my eyes! Why is it taboo? Because I've lost most of my income to AI? As a digital artist, it's very frustrating. And yeah. And I don't like people talking about it. People started making games with PS2 graphics you wouldn't mind. There are a lot of games with older, lower fidelity graphics. Lots of indie games have been going back to that style now. Ooh, a steel dagger. Interesting. That sells for a pretty penny, but it's really heavy compared to the things I'm currently carrying. Do I want that? It's 5 to 1. I do want that. Do I have anything I can give up for it? Not really. Well, maybe I'll drop it off then. Well, actually, I could drop off some of this stuff, right? I got I picked up food, didn't I? I could combine a bunch of my food into stuff. Maybe that would work out pretty well for me. Give up my sword. No, I need that. How will I kill imps? Damage fatigue, restore fatigue. Okay, we can get some apples in here. What can I just I can't combine more. It doesn't matter, it seems. So remove that. Just create. 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 Lettuce. Onion. Cheese wedge. Endurance, Magicka, Luck, Fortify Personality, jeez. Endurance, oh, I think I have 2 things to do endurance then, don't I? Yeah, look at that. Not sure what this is for, but doppelganger. is when I have a thing in the game that I can rename, I will rename it. I guess I can name a potion after you, but it wouldn't be a very good potion. Can you like craft weapons and stuff? Because maybe I could name a weapon, but no, it's usually for games where there is something to name, like Dwarf Fortress or Rim World or Planet Zoo, stuff like that, or XCOM. Those points can be refunded to you since there's nothing really to name in here. If I remember how to refund, or if Dragon wants to do that, Liberty. But yeah. I'm currently playing XCOM tomorrow, and the day after that I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. Then I'm going back to Oblivion after that. But if you want to come back then and redeem that, then you can get a soldier named after you. They will die horribly in the alien grind. It'll be horrifying. Okay, I guess I combined enough stuff to reduce my weight by 1. Well, the alien meat shredder, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun, and also sad, because it feels really bad when people die. I'm attached to every one of my soldiers. Like, you know, just all of them. I couldn't pick one to point out individually. That'd be absurd. Even Celery Halibut. No, they died in the last campaign. They don't exist yet in this world. Steel short sword. I remember that. That was the first weapon I ever had. God, good times. There's a lot of graves over there. Are we just like letting these goblins, these hostile goblins, live like super close to a town? That seems a bit odd. Even Meat Shield. Oh yeah, Meat Shield. Meat Shield died doing what they were supposed to do. Kind of. They didn't even last one stream. Thank you for refunding. I definitely know how to do it, and would have done it later for sure. And I'm not lying, because that would be silly of me to say such a thing live on the air. Pro streamer, yeah. I could figure it out. I just don't wanna. You know, it gives Dragon something to do. Nothing is more important than redeeming points for people randomly when they redeem the name suggestion and there's nothing to name. You're crocheting. Yeah, alright. Maybe that's more important, you're right. I've almost arrived at Skingrad. Soon I will go inside and sleep at the inn. And also sell some things, because I got a lot of things to sell. Yay! Chapel priests and healers sell spells from the... You can take time for the important things. Good, good. It is a nice place. It's kind of spread out a bit. I don't know where the inn's gonna be at either, though. That's kind of a problem. Oh, maybe that's it. Are you an inn? Two Sisters Lodge. Yes. No, let me! I'm on the second floor. Hello? I'd like to rent a room to sleep in. Is anybody here? Oh, there you are. Can I wake you up and rent a room? Mogok.
Go on.
Hi. I need a bed.
You need some place to rest? I can rent you a room for the night for 10 gold.
10? Dang. I'll take it.
Okay then. It's upstairs, the room at the east end of the hall. That's to your right when you come out the door. Enjoy.
Just say the right. Just say it's on the right. Don't say east end as if I'm gonna know what direction east is. What do you mean leave you alone? I just rented a room from you. I'm contributing to your successful business. God, what did I do? I guess I woke you up. Sorry, I suppose that's something I did. But you know, you put a bell on your door or something. I don't know. Gave her money, now leave her alone. Well, yeah. It's a door on my left. Didn't specify it was this one. Let me take off my boots. Sleep for 8 hours, I guess. I don't know. Make it midday or make it early morning, whatever, late morning, whatever time that is. I don't know. Time's a fabrication. Put your boots back on. It's time to go out and sell some stuff. Actually, put on your fancy duds. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, and your fancy boots. Look at that. What a lad. Your bronze amulet and your copper ring. You're definitely not playing at being more important than you are. With your rusty iron gauntlets and your rusty iron helmet. There you go. Take off your armor and you can keep your sword. Yeah, there you go. You don't want to appear threatening to the to the others, you know. As you're selling all your goods for slightly more money than they're worth because of your fancy mercantile jacket. Hello? Interesting tapestry, that.
A sweet roll? But of course, Salmo is famous for his sweet rolls. One taste, and you are in heaven. On top of the world, yes?
Sure. I didn't... bye. I don't know what this sweet roll business is about. I didn't bring that up. Really just a business connoisseur over here, just shoving stuff in my face without saying nothing. Okay, what are we doing?
Over here! Yes, you. We need to talk.
I don't like this.
Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Hey, guards. I've been accosted.
You're new here in Skingrad?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll make sure the captain knows we have a stranger in town.
Is that...
Please, keep your weapons sheathed and use your best manners. We're a bit suspicious of strangers here. Don't give us anything to be suspicious about. Will you, please?
Oh, I don't like this place suddenly.
Glarthir? Total nutcase if you ask me, but he's never done anything yet that we could arrest him for.
Okay, that's the guy. I guess Glarthir is the guy that just like talked at me. I'm not gonna meet you behind the chapel, bud. You can wait. Oh, Salmo's Bakery's there. Interesting. So they are a business owner. They just were being weird in the inn for some reason. Legit, yeah. It's worth my while. Yeah, he did say that. He sure did.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarthir, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Look, I didn't want to make this a big thing. He just asked me to help him out.
Let me give you some advice. Glarthir is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. since you're courteous enough to tell the truth. I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Okay, look. Like, you can't just... you can't just come up to me like that. Now I want to know what he's talking about. Now I don't. Now I'm suspicious of you. At first I was like, I don't know, Glarthier. It feels kind of wacky, but now I'm just like, I don't think I don't know. I think you're probably in the right.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Blessings of the Nine. My name is Tumendil. I'm the chapel priest. I'm sure you can find your way around the chapel by yourself.
Why do I recognize your name? Why does Tumendil sound familiar?
Let's do business.
Restore health on target. I don't want that. I want a better healing spell for myself. Restore 20 healing points for 2 seconds on self. Heal major wounds, heal greater wounds. 25 on self. 77 mana, I guess that is. Respite, fatigue. All health sound familiar. I feel like I read that name somewhere though. I swear I did. Rebuke undead. Ooh. I'm not sure how useful that is. Maybe it's cool. Is this oh, it's conjuration though. I was hoping it was something different. Like one of the restoration spells. It's not turn undead so much as it's give them a good telling off. It's the same VA. No, that's not what I meant. Restore health 25 points on self. That's kind of a lot of money, but I guess that is what I'm looking for. Thank you. Cure paralysis on touch. Cure disease on self. Ooh, that sounds great actually. For 858 though, nah. I should have haggled. Dang it! I have a jacket for haggling, and I forgot to haggle.
Tell your friends about me.
I forgot to haggle, Tumendil. Glarthier?
Some words should be shared only by friends.
Alright, let's be friends.
I'm listening. No, you do me too much honor.
You hate that, you like that, okay.
So you... That's not funny. Not even a little bit.
Okay, geez, I'm just talking. We don't know each other. Ooh,
yeah.
That'll do.
Right. You win this one. You should. What a wonderful compliment.
You're welcome. You should. What a wonderful compliment.
I doubt. You've got a point. Ugh, that's foul. No, you do me too much honor.
Are we friends?
Excellent.
Are we friends yet?
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Oh, well, that's not helpful. Some words only between friends, huh? Well, take care, I guess. What is this all about? Can I rejoice? Through faith, your afflictions are banished. I had no afflictions to begin with. Thank you, though. Nice tonsure. I almost had one of them. Okay, let's see. Just trying to find my way around. I just wanted to see what my character looked like. Very silly, apparently. Looking good? I mean, yeah, very good, of course. With my with my rusty iron sword or whatever. My incredibly fancy outfit I found in an imp cave. A very damp, moist, fungus-infested imp cave. Another one? I feel like there probably shouldn't be two inns, like, right across the road from each other. I can't... they're suspicious of strangers here? I can't imagine that, like, you're gonna get much business. Colovian traders? And that might be where I'm going.
Who will help an old beggar?
I'll help you. What do you need?
Hi there. I'm so hungry.
Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Blessings of Anu.
All things alchemical. Hammer and tongs sounds like where I want to be. That's where oh yeah, I'll just sell, all my clothes are going to be sold. I said clothes, all my weapons and armor and stuff. It smells good as the cheese, yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now.
Okay. Sure.
All right.
It's a fun nickname. Oh, you hate being admired. You like being coerced. You like jokes. Okay. So, I guess we're gonna do a small admire into a medium. Yeah.
Not now. I doubt
Then
it.
2 big
Not bad.
goodies. There
Whatever
you
you
go.
want.
Whatever you want. You love Agnet based in. She's fun.
Don't. Please.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Okay, wow, geez, alright, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like, offend you or whatever. Jeez, you know? Take that.
Not now.
Take that.
I doubt it.
Take this.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I get it too. Sorry. Goodness. That one is not bad, but I'd rather go with this because...
Don't waste your flattery on me.
I realize I made a mistake. Crackers. Okay,
Good one.
take this one. There you go.
Whatever you want.
I'm just stuck hovering around the same level. We'll be friends. It's fine. Okay, you like jokes.
Whatever you
so
want.
we do jokes.
Yeah, right.
Joke.
Yeah.
There you
Don't
go.
try to manipulate me.
Her voice actress is Linda Carter, aka Wonder Woman. Oh, the OG Wonder Woman. Ah, very cool. You hate that.
That never.
You love
That's pretty
that.
good.
You love that.
Don't.
You're kind of indifferent
Don't
to
waste
that.
your flattery on me.
Yeah.
Sure. I accept. Don't waste your. That never happened.
Okay, we're doing pretty good. Just a little bit more.
That's pretty good. Don't try to.
Whoops.
That's pretty
Almost. We're
far-fetched.
almost there. Just give me to 70. I believe.
Yes. Don't waste your flat. That never happened. Sure.
Damn it! I lowered it.
That's cute. Good one. Yes.
Oops.
Don't. I
Dang
doubt it.
Can you?
That's pretty good. Don't waste
Hey,
your flattery
there you
on
go.
me.
Now sell me things for
Armor,
cheap,
weapon, I have it
and
all.
buy my things for
How may I help
expensive.
you?
The husband was Bethesda CEO. Aw, that's a shame, but also interesting. A iron longsword, iron short sword. I wonder what the difference is. I suppose one's probably faster. Maybe does less damage. What was that? An iron dagger? Oh, you only got iron stuff. Ooh, Helm of Ferocity. Heavy armor, fortified blade, blunt, hand-to-hand, intelligence drain, willpower drain, personality drain. That's kind of fun, but for 10 grand, I'm not going to be able to afford that. Ooh, steel armor, nice. I can kit myself out in steel. Get rid of my rusty armor that I'm wearing. We get to haggle. Yeah, don't worry, I was going for it. Her mercantile is expert, so I'm not going to be able to haggle for very much. 50?
That's just not reasonable.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. About 45.
I let that go too cheaply.
Yeah, you did. We making... Oh, no, you actually like me for that. Okay, cool. Like a hard bargain.
A bargain at any. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Yeah, no, we're friends. Okay, now I'm gonna sell my armor to you. I'm gonna get naked. Don't freak out. So I need to sell you all my armor.
You drop. That's a good.
Broke again, yeah. Well, you know. At least I've got armor now. Like good armor that isn't rusty.
Oh. You got. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there.
Yes, good, good. You can have the silver stuff too.
You've made it.
Actually, there actually is a merchant I might sell that to better. Thank you. No weapons, right? Yeah, no weapons. Okay.
Thank you for your business.
Likewise. I'm out of here.
Fair.
Oh, I'm not naked. I forgot, because I'm not wearing the armor. I'm wearing the outfit, so we're fine. I'm just wearing my steel boots.
Well.
All things alchemical? I guess I have a lot of potions to sell. Boring. Yeah, right. Hey, how you doing?
Me? I'm Falanu, House Lalu, as if that matters here.
Alright, Falanu, House Lalu. I got Nirnroot.
I don't know. Never seen that sort of route before. Head over to the West Weald Inn and talk to Sindarian. He could identify it for you, I'm sure.
Okay. She's the best, really? Let's see. Let's be friends, since apparently you're the best. Hate that, like that, dislike that. Okay, cool.
That's just... Sure. Don't try to manipulate me.
I ain't manipulating nothing.
You're wasting...
We're just chatting here. We're just chatting. Look at that. 69. Nice. Let's be friends.
What can I interest you in?
Alright, you got a Novice Alembic. I don't need any not novice stuff. I'm just gonna sell you junk, you know? Want a potion?
That's a fair deal.
Hey, that's a fair deal. That's what I'm saying. It ain't a fair deal. I'm so good at haggling.
That's a good deal.
I don't know if I need any of these. I don't know if I need any of these things. Fire shield, weak potion of grace, probably not. Grounding. Ooh, shock resistance, nice.
That's
Okay, I'm gonna raise the haggle. Actually, maybe I'll lower it a little bit, just to like maybe raise disposition. If that works, because it went up on the other person. Real friends ask each other about their cities.
That seems a fair price.
I feel like I'm being led somewhere. It will be done. You can take all this potion ingredients I'm not going to use. Oh my god, I have so many imp galls. Here, take all these. All this morning glory root pulp, nightshade.
That's a fair deal.
Rats. Scales. St. Jan's wort.
A good price.
Steel blue entaloma. Viper bug loss. Wheat grain. The best alchemy ingredient, wheat grain. So subtle though, yeah.
Thank you for your business.
Yeah, what about Skingrad?
I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
Is it a first offense?
Let's assume... no.
It's at least 500 gold.
That's nothing compared to Morrowind, thanks.
Okay, take care.
Good day.
Friend. Alright then. Let's go to the Westweald Inn. We'll just pretend that conversation never happened.
Go ahead, please.
I have things to sell, and I thought you were a merchant. Oh, you're probably the merchant.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
To be friends, Gunder. Let's be friends. I'm definitely not trying to make you my friend so I can pull the wool over on you.
Oh, what?
That'd be
Well
outrageous.
That's great. Not now. What a you can't scare me. What a great story. Is that... Oh, what nonsense.
What? Oh, I can't raise it anymore. Disposition max. Darn.
What can I interest you in?
Ooh, steel longsword. A better sword. No. Okay, let me sell you some stuff. Let me sell you some arrows.
That seems a fair price.
I don't need these pants for 230 bucks, but I might raise the price on you just in case, because those are some pretty expensive pants. I'd like to get a little bit more out of them, you know.
You're trying to drive me out.
Yeah, I was trying to drive you out of business. Sorry, that was my bad.
No deal.
No deal. Come on, come on. 65. Come on. Aren't we pals? All right, fine.
An excellent bargain.
Is this the maximum amount of money I can sell an item for? Is that what that is? Okay, I want to sell general goods like silver bowl and silver urn and lion pelt and silver urn.
A good price for a good customer.
And wolf pelt. And wolf pelt 2. Max for a single item, you think? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. And I'll keep the scrolls for like a magic seller. I will sell my sword, I guess, because I'm going to buy that steel sword. What's the difference in damage? 5? Oh, alright, that's 1 extra. I'll take it. Silver dagger? Iron claymore, silver dagger, steel longsword. Alright, give me a steel longsword, I'll take it. Got anything else here? Ooh. Vest of the Bard. Fortify speechcraft and personality. Wow. Look at you. Absorb health, Children of the Sky, mixed unit tactics, bear pelts, stuff, random things. Sweet. Hey Ray, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. You're raiding about the time I would normally stop my stream, but I might go a bit longer. But I appreciate it regardless. It's very kind of you. How was your stream? No, you're sorry. That's alright. Aw, thanks for the follow. That's kind of you. Oh. Well, thank you very much. Scuff, you're playing on your playing on your laptop? Oh dang. Why are you playing on your laptop? You visiting somewhere? It's bad. Yeah. Yeah. It's always a rough one to play on a inferior hardware when you're used to the better stuff. Back in Belgium for 2 weeks. Oh, that's fun. I assume.
Be seeing you.
I hope. It's okay? Alright. Let's see family back though. Yeah, cool. You will. Right. Now, where was I going? I was going to the Westweld Inn because I need to talk to somebody about the Nern route. My ads are about to start. I hope they don't play for everybody who just came in. I'm literally just chatting to people and, like, selling things.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I hear that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
You get any closer and I'll turn your bones to ash. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Take care.
Farewell. Greetings to you.
What the hell? Okay.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn.
Jeez.
I'm Irina Giranus,
You going already?
proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
No worries. Take care, Ray. Thanks for the raid. Have a good one. I needed to talk to somebody about some Nirnroot. Probably not anybody here. What do you got for sale? Oh, food! Oh, how could I have guessed that? I need to speak to... who's am I speaking? Not you. Who am I speaking to about this?
But not particularly.
I got some Nirnroot. I don't know who to speak to.
Yes.
What was your name?
I heard any word about the other
Elsa Godhater? Alright.
Nothing I'd like to talk about. See you.
Are you the person?
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty. I have no time.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you had different dialogue. Who am I supposed to be talking to here? Is it you? Salmo?
Yes?
No. Maybe I have to look at my quest log. This is the first time I've had to do this. Where is it? The alchemist spoke to referred you to Sindarian in Skingrad. Apparently he specializes in the botanical aspects of alchemy. So Sindarian, where are they going to be at? Thank you, that's very kind of you to say. I don't mind terribly. It is a little bit awkward, but I also appreciate it. I do hear that a lot, though, so it kind of goes to my head a bit, I think. I try to remain humble, but I get that compliment pretty often. But no, I appreciate it for real. That's very kind. Sigh, don't you sigh at me. No, I wouldn't. I don't think I'd be very good at being a D&D DM. I think I'd have a hard time coming up with any sort of like other voices for characters and things. I feel like it'd be a dull experience. But maybe the voice would be fine. Sindarian, is that you?
What brings you to my little home underground?
Hello.
So, you've brought something for me to examine?
Yes. I brought some Nirnroot.
Yes. This is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot.
Learning?
Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
Is like... okay. What would you like to teach me about Nirnroot?
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting.
I mean, who would?
Now that you're here, that changes things.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, happy to help. Elixir of Exploration? What's that about?
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium.
Right.
You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free.
What a deal!
The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
Is it pronounced Copse? I've always pronounced it Copes. Is that one of those things that's sort of however you feel like pronouncing it is how it's pronounced? Never come up with voices during the streams. Yeah, but most of the time when I come up with voices, it's usually a voice that, like, sounds similar to a voice that was already, like, had... Like made noise for, or whatever. Like, it's a voice that I already heard, vaguely. Okay, let's see. Well, I guess I have to go look for some Nirnroot. Or not, who knows. What else am I carrying? I'm still carrying 129 weight of things. Is it just my armor and weapon? It can't be. Equip that. No. Is it, am I maybe just stuff that I'm carrying? Like gems? No, none of those weigh anything. Is it really this? How much did this weigh? I mean, it's probably a lot, but like, is it that much? 45. 52. 73. 80. 104. I guess it is just my weapon and armor. Dang. That's a lot. Alright, well, it's time to go adventuring, I guess. Put on your iron shield and all your steel armor. Oh no, my pants! How embarrassing. Aw, look at you. Look at you. You're so slick. That's some cool looking armor, actually. I like that a lot. Oh, and you got like them proper mitts, too. Sweet. It says cops or carps. Well, I disagree with the internet. I think copes is correct. And it's my stream, so I'm correct. Cops. Wild. Ridiculous, in fact. Nonsense. Oh, I did have I did have a job to do, didn't I? I came to town to rest for the night and then bought a bunch of new armor and weapons and was about to go on a little plant hunt. I have a delivery to make, or a message to deliver, whatever. Can I buy this horse?
Have you heard any word about the other province?
Raymond Broder, retired archer, presently a grape grower for the Cyrillis, at your service. Are you looking for advanced training?
No, I'm looking for horse.
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside.
Ah. It's on the internet, it must be true. I don't know about that. It's weird to ask how much is the penalty for next. Yeah. And even then, you just got here, you... What'd you know? I mean, I didn't get here just now. I was in prison. I probably wasn't like a... I was probably a person who, like, existed
you
for
want
a year.
A horse?
For a while.
I can sell you one. There are no finer bay horses than those sold by the Grateful Pass stables.
I did just break out of prison for no known reason. I mean, I'm also like a paladin. I wouldn't sully myself in such ways. What were I in prison for again? Nothing. Buy a horse?
Our bay horses are faster than the paint horses and tougher than the chestnut. You'll be proud to own one.
$1,000? Or gold, I mean.
It's a pleasure doing
Dang,
business with you.
that's crazy
Tilmo
expensive.
Has your horse waiting outside.
That's crazy expensive. You're lucky I'm rich. Did you see my outfit? It was fancy. It smells like cheese. Well, sewer cheese.
I have your horse right here.
Thank you.
This bay horse will serve you well. Try to serve him just as well.
Okay. Hello, horse. Hey,
Hello.
I'm pretty sure that symbol means stealing. I'm not allowed to ride my horse. Tilmo, I can't ride my horse. I'm pretty sure that symbol means it's stealing. Is this my horse? Did you lie to me? This is my horse. My bay horse. That is not my horse, Tilmo. This is my horse.
What's the latest?
Oh my god, it's hard to control. Wow. Okay, let's see. I need to go to Kavach, so I'm just gonna head down the road. Don't forget to buy the horse armor. We'll think about it. There's always next time. I don't have any money right now. I spent it all on a horse. Wow, it's so fast. I mean, it is faster, but not like nearly as fast as they made it seem like it would be, you know? Oh, hold on. I'm on my horse. I can't fight you yet. Hold on. Okay. Alright, here you go. Alright, let's go. Alright. Ow. Whoa, rude. Why is my horse walking away? Do you know why my horse is walking away? Hey, don't attack my horse. Stop it! I just bought that horse. You okay, horse? You're fine. Horse named Doppelganger. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. Although that redeem was redeemed. Refunded, rather. Unredeemed. I don't have enough magic to cast this spell I just got. Oh, my skill level's too low. It's not that I don't have enough magic. I just can't cast it because I'm not smart enough. That's a different story. Doppelganger. Okay, fine. The horse's name is Doppelganger. I can't rename it, but it has goat eyes. Do horses have goat eyes? I don't think they do they? Why do you have goat eyes? Are you a goat? They're possessed by a demon, yes? Oh, okay. Let's go, Doppelganger. I'm sure you're going to live fine and won't be murdered by random bandits on the road sometime. Okay, there's an imp cave there I can see. Am I even going the right direction? I think I am. Yeah. Why are there so many imp caves around here? There's two caves right next to each other. On there. Do I want to check out the imp cave? No. No. Goat painted and sold as a horse. A very large goat, but yeah. Clearly. Oh, this is the perfect place for a highwayman. Right here. Right along this bridge. Goats equals demons. Maybe. Good paint. Makes it hard to tell. Yeah. You're right. It's like, you know, like when they paint like vertical lines or whatever to like make something look taller or thinner or whatever. Or shorter. Or wider, sorry. Taller or wider. Kind of like that. They painted the horse in such a way that it made it look like a really tall animal. So it no longer looks like a goat, it looks like a horse. Dog? Or dog or dog? It's a dog. It's a dog, not a wolf. I don't know why you're attacking me, but... I feel like I'm taking more damage with this armor on than I was with the rusty iron armor. Ooh, hello. Copper topaz ring? That's better than my current copper ring. Wow. Hold on. This is part 4. I can't read this. Yeah, I can't read this. This is part 4. You'll have to stay here. If it was part 1, I would read it, but it's part 4. I can't read it. It wouldn't make any sense. It's a brief history of the Empire. We wouldn't know what's happening. It'd be right in the middle of the story. Spoilers, you know? Have the benefit that you can ride up on any mountain, no matter how steep. Wow, yeah. Oh, well. Here we go again. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Ooh, there's a camp down there. Interesting. It's a Bethesda game, you can anyway. Well, yeah. Did Morrowind have horses? No, surely not. That wouldn't make any sense. That game was not designed for that sort of thing. Bunch of dead trees up there. It's a bit grim. Some sort of shadow fortress or something. Oh, bandit. Oh, this wolf's attacking me at the same time. Stop attacking my horse! Fast travel in Morrowind, only if they made it difficult for you. I do remember the Silt Striders. Time, by the way, I know. Because Ray raided, I decided to go a little bit longer because I felt like it'd be kind of mean to just end suddenly. Didn't need a horse in Morrowind. You could just levitate everywhere. Mortal Camp. Mortal Camp? Wait, what? Mortal Camp? It's a weird name for a camp. Oh, jeez. God, he's freaking ridiculous, alright? Stop attacking my horse. Ridiculous. I just want to see what the Mortal Camp was all about, you know? Turns out there's nothing particularly interesting about Mortal Camp. They died how appropriate. Come on, let's go. We have story missions to do. Man. I might just stop riding the horse. Just have to keep on getting off to fight more enemies along the path every time. Your fingers hurt. That happens. Happens with, like, a lot of things. When, like, you're, like playing instruments and stuff, too. Too many precise movements with a very fine instrument. There's a dead wolf here, but I didn't kill it. Which leads me to believe there's an enemy around here. Somewhere. Waiting to jump out at me. You stab yourself. Told you not to do that. No. It's fine. It'll be alright. Just give the thingies a break for a while. They'll stop hurting. I have combat music, or I assume that's combat music. There's nothing here, so I guess I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna get attacked immediately, I guarantee it. Like, just start going back down. Oh yeah, no, everything's fine, probably. Am I going to the dead tree castle? I guess so. Is that Mortal Camp number 2? Is that Immortal Camp? I can't tell what's wind and what's creatures. I keep hearing the wind and thinking it's enemies. Kvatch? Kvatch that way? Bellator's Folly? I guess it's a thing. Hello. You coming to me? Oh no, you're just running. Who are you? What do you do? Wow, you're fast. Where are you going? Well, there he goes. Hello. Uh-oh. No!
Stay away.
What do you mean stay away? Sorry, I was just coming to check on what's going on. Then a horse started getting attacked by a wolf. This is peaceful music? Oh, okay. Searched up a dictionary. Mortal also means wasted or extremely drunk. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Kitty gotta run. Yeah. Very fast.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
What? What happened?
I don't have much. I lost everything.
That okay. What happened, though?
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Savlian Matthias?
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
Okay. What do you have to sell?
Armor, weapons, I have it all.
Oh, look at you. Don't have much. You got like a freaking whole armory over here. Oh, I guess not. You have like 5 weapons. Never mind. I apologize.
Leave me alone.
Well, come on. I'm just like...
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
What? Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savlian Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I appreciate your delivery. Oh, hey.
Maik knows much.
Oh, Maik. I know Maik.
Maik knows many things others do not.
Rumors.
Maik wishes he had a stick made out of fishies to give to you. Sadly, he does not.
Okay.
Maik wishes you well.
Get out of here.
We've been hit hard, but we'll come back.
Kvatch.
It looks bad. It is bad. But we're tough. We'll rebuild. The guards have to clear the ruins first. That won't be easy. But I'll be here. This is my town. Nothing is driving me out of here.
Good for you.
Take care. What?
Kvatch.
A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran. Or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground. Goodbye.
I mean, it looked like it was pretty well maintained up there.
What do you want?
Kvatch?
Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive.
I always thought that was pronounced Daedra, but I guess like Aegis, it's probably pronounced Deidre.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse. You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch.
What happened to Kvatch?
Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people.
Yeah?
The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance.
Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, you're an alchemist. Interesting. No.
Good day.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing. Welcome to Kvatch. We've had a spot of trouble, as you can see.
Your tone shifted a lot there.
I really can't tell you what happened. I'm just lucky to be alive. I was in my basement. Suddenly, there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside, and the whole town was on fire. Smoke everywhere. I ran for the gate. I got through the gate and kept running through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning, and Kvatch was gone. There was nothing I could do. I just ran. If I hadn't, I'd be dead.
Well, good instinct. You know? Good for you.
Good day.
Oh, somebody decided to bring a painting along. Canvas tent to Savlian Mattias's tent. I don't think I'm supposed to go in there yet. Are you Savlian? Who are you? Ilov Dralgoner.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead.
Hmm.
The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Anvil Chapel attack? What? Covenant?
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
The enemy?
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
Anvil Chapel attack?
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
I feel like you shouldn't have dialogue about that one. It doesn't feel very fitting for the situation we're currently in. That feels a bit less of an issue right now than the, apparently the Daedra attack of, Kavach. Is it still happening? They said that it was like, am I gonna remember where my horse is? No, is the answer. Is it gonna mark my horse? No. The answer is no. My horse is not marked, so I don't know where my horse is gonna end up. It's currently at the bottom of the camp. Maybe it'll stay there, maybe it won't. Who knows? Ooh, thunder. Oh, the sky is going all crackly. Looks like magma. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. The dead trees, the dead trees make sense now. Ooh. Fancy. Hey, how you doing? Oh, we're going for a fight? Alright, let's go. Ow, why did I get hit?
Stand back, civilian.
This
is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
You're about to be struck by an arrow. What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened.
Okay.
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What'll you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Kavach?
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
What about Martin?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
That's not good. So what about this Oblivion gate?
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
You need help?
You want to help? You're kidding, right?
Nah.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though.
Have you seen my outfit?
Are you sure?
Pure steel. I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own.
Right.
The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Don't worry, I'm apparently a hero or something. I don't know. I can handle it. Definitely. There's no problems. Any loot on that thing? Nope. Oh my god, I can barely fight one of these enemies. There's gonna be more in there? You kidding me? I can barely fight this one. It's about to kill me. I could use a nap. Steel arrow. I hate to be like that guy, but you can just walk around. You can just walk around the portal. Like, I can literally get into Kvatch right here. It's not really blocking that much. I guess unless you want to like it's like your duty to protect the civilians down the hill or whatever, but like you just kind of walk around it, bud. All right. Oh, okay, I have to actually interact with it because save often. The planes of Oblivion are a dangerous place. Wow. Ooh. Oh, watch out, you're being attacked. Perish you! Stop! I have to talk to you. Apparently you're important or something. Come back! Wait! You! Okay, whatever. Oh, lockpick, nice. I wonder if Deidre locks are similar to human locks.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face.
Yeah, what's up?
The others... taken. They were taken to the tower.
Right. It's alright, what's going on?
Captain Mattias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across that bridge. They took Menion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Cool. Fine. Captain Mattias needs your help.
The captain is still holding the barricade? I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Right. I'll do it all by myself with no assistance whatsoever. Don't worry. Spread my name. Loudly. Freaking ridiculous. Who is this guy? Bones. Come on now. Bones? He isn't assistance anyway. I appreciate the, like, the weird sort of, like, very much not the same materials. Like, these, like, weird chitinous sort of, like, black claws popping up out of the ground instead of, like, stone. Oh, hey, didn't even see you there. Ow. Okay, well, I was gonna try and dodge you, but that's clearly not gonna work. Oh my god, I'm so close to dead. Like I always say, magic is cheating. Freaking took so much damage from those things. They seem like trash. They're they don't seem like they should be difficult enemies to fight. They feel like they shouldn't be very strong, but they're beating me up bad. Magic is cheating. Cass heals 6 times. Yeah, and I'm still not at full health. Ooh, gross. A sack. A fleshy pod. Ew. Oh, well, I guess that was probably a human at some point. Or maybe not a human necessarily, just a person. Bloodgrass. Ooh. Oh, damn it.
Well, oh, there's an imp over there. I came over here, I wasn't expecting there to actually be things here. There's no way I can get there, is there? Not from here, at least. There is an imp, but there's definitely no path. I guess I'll just abandon that that notion. Can I climb that tower? Or pillar, or whatever it is? Perhaps. Can't wait until I come across the higher level Daedra. Really? He has something to complain about? Spoilers! There's higher level Daedra that aren't just these weird imp things? What if I thought this was everything, you know? They do enough damage to me. For all I know, these could be the strongest enemy in the game. Just a lovely jaunt through hell to... I like that the skybox gets, like, kind of wrong right around the edges of the smoke. Maybe that's not visible on stream. There's a dead person on fire over there. I'm guessing that was one of the soldiers that was sent in here, because I can't imagine why else there'd be humans in this area. Well, that's grim. Ooh, a silver war axe, dang. Did that other flaming body have a cool weapon on them? Yeah, the enemies you encounter level 2 are the hardest ones in the game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Iron Claymore, they did have a weapon, but it wasn't a cool one. How strong is a silver axe? 4 versus my steel longsword, which is also 4. Oh, this is considered. Why is an axe considered a blunt weapon? Oh, whatever. Oh, I should probably attach that to 1. There you go. Oh, Jesus. I mean Talos, sorry. Gotta stay in character here. Okay, wiggly plant. I feel like there's gonna be like a lot of secrets hidden around this place in like the lava areas where I'm not gonna be able to reach. You know, without... Ow! Oh, that actually hurts. That sucks. Okay, ow, and it does it more than once? How dare you? There's a body up there. You reckon that body's gonna have some goodies on it? Stunted scamp. So these aren't even like good scamps. These are like weak scamps. That's just like stunted like they're sick as hell. You know, stunting out of control kind of thing. You could always try going in the lava for secrets. I think I know what's gonna happen if I go into the lava. I've seen the charred corpses desperately clawing their way out of the lava. Ah! Ow! That was fast. Yeah, so I think maybe that one's out of the question. Well, I guess for stepping in lava, I did survive quite a bit longer than I should have. What the hell? Oh. Everything here hurts me. Great. They spit out poison gas. That's exciting. That's good information to have. Luckily it didn't get me when I was actually, like, in danger of dying. It didn't even hurt me, I don't think. Gotta, like, interact with the bottom of them. Ow. Bastard. Fleshy pod. Okay, there you go. I'm guessing they were like out of like, well, not render distance as such, but I'm guessing they were like out of like physics distance, so they just stopped rolling. Potential secrets! Oh my god! Well, that startled me. Ow. Stop it. One scamp is enough to almost kill me. Shut them rocks, boss. Yeah, well, it's more. I was testing the physics more. I was testing to see if I can make the physics reactivate by hitting them. Oh my goodness. I'm taking so much damage. I shouldn't be here. Why is this the first quest? I just wanted to help the Emperor. Specifically, one stunted scamp is enough to almost kill me. Yeah, I know. Ugh. Ooh, fancy. Bound dagger tome? Nifty sounding. Restore intelligence, weak insulation. Going to add the spell Bound Dagger. Yes. Novice, self, Bound Dagger, 15 seconds. What does that do? I don't have enough mana to cast it, whatever it is. Here we go. Ooh! Ow! How strong is it? 5 damage. Wow, it's stronger than this dagger is stronger than my longsword. They have the high ground. It's no use. I'm gonna get you. I have no more fatigue. Ow! Gotcha. Ugh. I'm so powerful. Unstoppable, even, some might say. There's still so many scamps. Why'd they send me in here alone? Like, come on. You know, like, I don't know, one person can't do anything. Like, come on, I shouldn't be here. I'm just a humble merchant pretending to be a paladin. Ow! I'm poisoned. Oh man, you got like them seeking bullets. I offered like a fool. I don't know if I offered so much as I just asked if there was a way I could help, and they're like, ah, yeah, you could help by going in the gate, you know? Close it for us, and then it's like kind of like you can't like back out because you're kind of like too committed, right? You're like, oh, I mean, I know I offered, but I can't, yeah, all right. I'll do it, you know, kind of thing. Should have stayed in prison. I mean, yeah. With my ambiguous charges. Wouldn't have had to fight demons in prison, probably. That one dark elf that was, like, kind of mean might have had to fight him, but... that's about it. Just walk back in. Can I? Ooh! Oh. Oh, well... I guess those are supposed to collapse. I was just kind of roaming around on the hills, but whatever. Okay, so that's clearly where I'm supposed to be going. This is where I came from. How did I get to that location? Okay, I walked up there. Oh, right, I just need to walk around, I see. Tell me you never left, who knows? Yeah, well, you know. Suppose I could. Okay, that plant activated, which means we believe there's a scamp over there activating it. Yeah, there is. Are they taking damage from it, or are they immune to it? Ooh. Okay, are those landmines, or do they just, like, pop up and, like, hit me? Come here. Trying to make it go into the thing, but I think I'd just kill it instead. Ugh. Who knows? Who knows, indeed. Okay, you're a landmine. Alright, I just have to stand next to it for long enough. My mana's so low. Maybe I should raise my willpower? I think that was the one that raises the regeneration. I guess I did sell a lot of health potions I probably could have used, huh? Okay, I know I can't fight two of them. I'll never need magic. Well, magic, I don't consider restoration magic as magic. Like, healing magic isn't magic. Healing magic is like holy spells, right? They're not the same. Magic is like fireball and like a lightning bolt and stuff. Like, healing is like holy. It's different. It's like a miracle. Health and mana potions. Yeah, but who needs mana potions when you have health potions? Oh, gosh. Also, I'm a firm believer in that using magic spells should hurt you if you're wearing heavy armor. Or, like, they should be hindered in some way. I don't think you should be able to cast spells if you're wearing heavy armor. Like, lightning spells should, like, arc on you and zap you or something. Stuff like that. Fire spells should heat you up. Or cool you down, depending on how you want to make the magic work. In-universe. Ooh, what the hell? I, like, interrupted the attack. That was cool. I guess it was just a stagger. I didn't really do anything to do it. People who want to heal themselves? What? I don't think so. I don't think that would help. Having mana potions wouldn't help me heal myself. That's silly. Oh, is that a door? It is a door. Is this a gate? It is a gate, but I can't open it. What is through this gate? Oh, it's the portal. Wait, is this the... Oh yeah, okay, I know where this is. Okay, well I guess I'm going inside of this ominous door? Yep, door to Bloodwell, that's what it is. Uh-oh. Oh, 1 gold for all that. Okay, well, we have a corpse masher, we have. do you reckon's up there? Something... well, I guess it's probably a corpse on fire up there, thinking about it. What is this? Oh... like an elevator. Are these spikes gonna hurt me if I walk close to them? Or is it gonna be like only if you touch the spiky bit? Well, I'm gonna save and find out, I guess. Thank you. Thank you for the ascension. The elevation, perhaps? Cool, yeah. Can I loot your body? Yes. Bone. Well, I don't know what I expected. Loot of some description that wasn't bone? Oh no. There's an enemy up there. Is it just the one enemy? Oh god, alright. Okay, we're good. You're dead. We're good. You're dead and I'm alive. That's all that matters. Ooh, creepy. Gears. I like that. Wow, look at that. Cool. And creepy. Cool and creepy. My favorite combination of things. What is this? Blood fountain. Oh my god, the blood fountain healed me. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, I love blood. It's great. Turns out, not a paladin anymore. I'm like a blood knight. Sorry for the disappointment. Yummy blood, yes. Ooh, I can't get back up. That body on fire must have something good on it. How far can I jump? Ah, bones. It had bones on it. Turns out it had bones. I guess those are technically good. Crimson Paladin, yeah. Windy, yeah, sure is. Okay, well, how do I get out of here? There we go. Ah, I love being full health. It's great. And this gate should have opened, I thought. Is this not the gate that was supposed to open? What do you mean? Is there another gate? Okay, well, that's the gate I thought it would open, but clearly not. I guess there must be another gate somewhere that I just opened accidentally. Oh, maybe that's the gate I opened right there. That makes sense. So where was that? Maybe I didn't know where I was. Oh yeah, I didn't know where I was. I had no idea what that place was. You like to have bones? Well. I got bad news for you. Say goodbye to your bones. Ah, my fatigue. It's too low to fight another scamp. It knows. Please, not like this. Please. No. Stop. Let me live. I beg you. Ow! No. Ah! Rip. Rip. Rip me. Yeah, let me load up and go fight again. It's fine. The ding was for the scamp. How dare you? I'm wearing such cool, strong armor. How am I so weak? Maybe if I use the claymore. Maybe if I equip this copper topaz ring instead. I do have potions of healing, turns out. Well, I may incorporate the use of alchemy in my fighting style. Fight me over here. There's a bunch of dead people there. What happened? Oh, those are the dead guards. Did I seriously not notice their dead bodies? I could have looted those. I mean, buried them with honors. Freaking wizard. Magic. Fool. Yeah, what you got? What you got on you? What kind of tasty loot you got? A dagger, some boots, some iron boots. Ugh, a Kavach cuirass. Oh, that's unique. Some gold. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take your cuirass too, just cause. Steel arrows and a steel bow. I could use a steel bow. I don't have a steel bow currently. I don't need your Kavach cuirass because I've got another person's. A steel longsword. Wow, I wish I wouldn't have bought mine. What did you have on you? Where's your weapon? Oh, it's the dagger. Ooh, a mace. Might try using a mace. That could be fun. What am I... Can drop this claymore. It's too heavy. Why is the silver war axe the same weight as the claymore? I'm like way too over encumbered. Drop everything. Who needs money? We're here for loot, not money. I mean, we're here to save people. A dagger of numbing. Ooh, enchanted weapon. Wow, how did you die? More arrows. Sweet. Oh, I guess I probably couldn't get here because the doors were closed. Sorry, I just didn't see that. Go ahead and give me a bow. Finally. Equip me some steel arrows. I didn't mean to equip the bow. Give me a steel longsword, please. My steel longsword was almost busted, it looks like. That's why it was doing so little damage. Although I might use the mace just to try it out for a bit. Could be fun. Blunt is one of the skills I have to raise to level up anyway. Cuirass, how much defense does that give? 2 defense versus my 5. Yeah, I don't need that. Ooh, that looks painful. And it's fancy. Look how fancy it is compared to my sword. Like, look how boring that sword is compared to the fancy spiky mace. Maybe I should be a mace user instead. Instead of sword and board, we go the old ball and wall. Yes! Oh, so good. Came up with that on the fly. Oh my god, what the holy god! That scared me so bad. Okay. Spiky wall thing. Can I get around you? Okay, is that gonna hurt me? Like, was that meant? Oh yeah, okay, it is like a trap that comes up and stabs me. Okay. Alright, is there any indication of that being there? That might warn me for future attempts at stabbing me to death? Oh, hello. What are you? Why are you dead? Dremora Scout. Dremora Field Arrows? Deidre Heart? I'm not allowed to have your armor? Do you have a bow or a weapon? You just had arrows but no weapon? Oh, there's the giant fortress. And a scamp. My mortal enemy. Come here, you. Oh, you're almost dead. Oh, the Dremora was fighting the scamp? What? Are they not on the same side? Time, by the way? Yeah, okay. Once the ads finish playing, I'll end it. Scamp. I feel like the mace might be stronger. It said it did less damage, but it felt like it did a lot better. Oh no, that's no, right, because my sword was almost broken. So it was weaker because it was almost broken. Okay, stop the shoulder barge. It hurts. Stop it. Freaking stun locking me over here. Can I get into that building? Looks like there might be an entrance around the back. Nope. But there is a scamp. Oh, boy, you were closer than I thought you were. I thought that's the one I was looking at over there, not you. Jeez, okay, well, alright, it's fine. Have a potion. Oh, that's a lot of health. Oh, it's these ones again. I didn't kill them this time because I died last time, right? Wait, did I? Is this the same spot? Maybe. Don't cast fire at me. Play fair. Ow. No, you scamp! I said play fair. Jeez. Just waiting for me. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, you're almost dead. Something attacked you. I don't know why you were almost dead, but you were almost dead. Great. Where am I? Okay, that's the tower. This is just a different path that I hadn't gone up previously. Oof. Where's this lead? Ow. Freaking scamps. Stop it! Why are there so many of you? Okay. I'm safe. Well, safe, maybe not, but not currently in mortal danger. Now, hey, I'm looking at whatever that is. That looks weird. It's like a brazier. Oh, it's one of those. One of those that got blown up. Alright. I'm going to make my way back. Oh, dang it, you came all the way over here to attack me, huh? Okay. Now, I'm afraid it is time for me to end my stream. So I appreciate you hanging out, and chatting, and lurking. This game is fun. I look forward to playing it again in a few days. Hopefully, I won't die horribly, you know, in this gigantic area, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'll be back tomorrow with XCOM. Day after that's Dwarf Fortress, you know how it goes. But I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye. Hydrate. How dare you.